Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it happens to be for you. Welcome to the, well, it's gonna be a short stream for me today because we do have the D4 dev chat coming up in my afternoon. So around like 6 hours, something like that. I think it's 2 p.m. my time. So we will be here hanging out doing the PoE2 thing up until around then. And then, of course, all right, we'll skedaddle out of here. Those of us who are into D4, of course, will do that. Everybody else will go hang out with other people doing more PoE2. Let me see now. What am I gonna be doing today? I need to do a lot of cleaning, but maybe that's something I can do off the side while I'm watching all the D4 shenanigans. But I still need to do shopping. We need to clean out fragments only, remove only. It's a mess out here, but it's my mess, and that's just great. I wanted to grab my solo gloves for now while it's just me and everybody's kind of like rolling in here. So there's that. I almost never remember to change out the grave vines. It gives me nothing when it's by myself, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, that's right. The 4 new season things are coming. The 23rd is when that one starts. Okay, so what else am I up to? We got that. We got that. Apparently half of us just spawned over there. Some of us are still in the habit of keeping up with the times. Literally the times. Alright, so I did that. Let's see what the maps are doing. I also could maybe dress up some of these maps for some shenanigans, granted. I know how to do the more expensive kind of ways to juice these maps, but since we do sometimes fail, I've been a little bit hesitant to do so. Let me grab that one. That's a pretty decent rarity. I'm not going to do that one right now. We're going to put it into this file. So these are the ones with rarity 50 and plus. And do I have the omens if I wanted to do the higher ones? They'd be, I guess, down here somewhere. Which one does the thing? Corruption. This item is active inventory next to all over oysters on the... No, we don't want that one. Open up bartering, gambling, homogenized coronation. That's not you. Exaltation, greater exaltation. Homogenizing. Is it the chaotic? Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next chaos orbital overplays all modifiers on waste time with modifiers that grant item rarity. Yeah, it's the chaotic. How much are those worth? We want to sit there and chase those all the time. I want more of the chaotic ones. Chaotic rarity, and then I have exalted orbs. So one of these, 26.5. It's to get it over that 90% kind of rarity, around that 90% rarity on just the waystone itself, before all their bonuses. So that's pretty pricey, but I do believe that they pay off. We see the divines drop quite often when we do that sort of thing. Right now, I'm sitting at 11 of those. We got a perfect exalted orb yesterday. We also still have, I think, an omen of light to cash in, but it's still not enough to buy the big ticket uniques, which I kind of looking back and forth. I want the dreamer. What is it called? What's it called? The scepter that gives me the gloom effect. This one is Palm of the Dreamers. That's the one. Oh, they're only 90 today. They were 70 just yesterday, so they keep going up and up and up and up and up. I was like, good luck with that. I don't even know if it'd be worth it on me because I'm not scaled for it. You know, theoretically, these would be nice. These would be nice. Yes, I did get a perfect 2, like really close to the end. Ori got one yesterday as well. We are seeing an uptake on these dropping. The kind of rarities we've been running. And then all of our liches are starting to get in good order too. I do think Corpse was actually making one, and they're getting so popular on Reddit that every single day I see another post about them. So hopefully they have most of the items they need for those builds because they're gonna get more expensive. Doctor's found traces of blood in Ori's coffee stream. Oh no, we can't have that. We can't have that. We can't have that. That's not good. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put a little dud map to start me out. I got 14s, I got 15s. Extra cold. It's gonna wreck my face, but we'll go ahead and start this. So we're doing something other than yapping. Granted, I mean, that's what people come here for, really. I can just yap. That's what I do. Okay, let's do this and that. We'll see how that goes. Lori's drinking coffee now. She might be. It might be happening. Even for the budget version? Ah, you changed your mind. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's getting more expensive all the time as we speak. Because everyone's learning about it if they didn't already know. Okay, then here you go. And I'm, of course, rocking Lightning Spear, the Storm Lance, and the Thunderous Leap. I mainly want to be Thundersleep at the Storm Deal, but the reality is a lot of the time Lightning Spear is where it's at for me. I just got really slowed down by that chill off their cold damage. Go, who do we have here? We got that self-sacrificing exploding guy. He is not my favorite. And he's on the other side. I saw Steed running it for her sacrifice yesterday there. It was pretty funny. This fella is Energy Shield Aura. He's also going to generate a little bit of big rooms. We don't want to stand too close to him. Alright. So now the budget one, according to Reddit, is 30 divs. Because things have escalated. I don't know, or maybe if you got a little bit of a different budget one. But in the last few days, everything has kind of blown up and how much it costs. Like, last I looked, it was already like 12 plus hours. Divines were like 200 exalt. So, you know, it's changing fast. Yeah, you like that minion deal? Minions actually are a pretty nice little force multiplier for us because we're running so many buffs across the team. We feed all each other's minions. Okay, good. Messed with that a little bit down here too. What's up, Steel? Are you okay? Are you free from going down the Instagram rabbit hole? It's interesting. Steel is an Insta rabbit hole kind of person, and I'm a Reddit rabbit hole kind of person. But I would never think that of all the places Steel would be hanging out would be Instagram. Steel's on the gram apparently all the time. Alright. Go ahead and get a little potion deal here. Whoops, there's somebody attacking me. There's like no help left. Get out of there. Alright. No, you're okay. You're surviving Insta. It's not smothering you. Let's go. Okay, so we're going next. We got these two out there. Mess with these while they're busy mining, I guess is what they do. I don't want to stand too close to the turtles. Those things are kind of painful. So with this. Turtle down. They die so rough. Poor turtle. And then there's more. Still rocking my haste aura off of the manta ray thing. Pretty alright. Not as good as keeping it after like the forest do. Okay, this way. Yes, you can tame turtles now. Pretty sure you can. Haven't got one that has a good modifier yet though. No, okay. You know, to get all of the weirdness. Yeah, when I go on Reddit, you never know what I'm gonna get. You never know what I'm gonna get. Today I was spending way too many hours looking at like NFL memes and highlights because Monday Night Football has both an East Coast and a West Coast game. At least this week they did. I was like way too late doing all that. And when I woke up, I was like, alright, back to it. Alright. You block so not. Oh, you tame the turtle? Yeah. It has to be a good turtle. I try not to just tame everything. I've tamed about 200 things so far this league. That's even being slightly disciplined about it. Slightly. Okay then. Tend to already be in the mode where I don't even know what I have. Other people out here are like, oh, this is no good. I'm gonna disenchant it. I'm like, no, we can't disenchant and delete any of our Pokemon. We gotta keep them all. We gotta keep them all. Extra is out on the left side. Okay. See how we do. There you go. I wonder what other hidden ascendancies this game is gonna have in the future. Now, of course, we have that Abyssal Lich, which is pretty neat. It's a mystery. Who knows what we'll end up with. Will they be there to stay, or are they just gonna be for the league? I guess they're just gonna be for the league. Alright. She's gonna rinse her mug, then she's gonna come stalk people. Am I people? I might be people. We need the damage. Right now I'm just poking at stuff because I can. Oh, they're bugged? I see those bugs. I wonder, is the rare over here one of those? Oh no, it's a Queen Matriarch type. Apparently I have angered a lot of people going into this corner. We are very sparkly. Okay, yes. You've almost completely forgotten football. Okay, then here we are. I'm from Tampa Bay. Our team is for the memes, so in good fun. We don't get too controversial over here. Flash Dabber. I might feel differently about the NFL if I wasn't a Bucks fan. There's Stoic Shriek. Let's see. There we go. Want to get rid of this one. Y'all gonna come stalk me? That's what's happening right now. I'm not opposed. I can handle it. Stoic Shriek. Down this way. Get rid of you. We're gonna see the new and improved Abyssal Corpse. Kill this thing first and see who's online. Let me see. Is anybody already here? Nope, still waiting. I do see Thalia though. I'm working on that, Huntress. Grab that cash. Take this. Leave that lurk deadly. Whee. Right. There we go. So, let's see you. A zealous courser. Will be fine. Good enough. Guardian turtle. See how we're doing. I see you play target shooting and knife throwing and crossbow archery. You're much more refined now. Brain surgery apparently will do that to a person. Okay then. Okay, well, get rid of these again. Just that and that and that. Guardian turtle. Ouch. Every time I get up too close to that, we feel it. I can't play alone even if I wanted to. I mean, I could. Obviously, I'm not built that way. It would be very different a build if we wanted to play by ourselves. It always cracks me up when I am playing by myself. Like, people who are just kind of like passing through or like, no, do this, do this, do this. It's like, my dude, I have an IR bot. What do you mean? I don't need to change anything. You just gotta wait for the crew to show up. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I don't need to be my handheld to find the meta. Like, I might do this a lot and know where to find it if I cared. Okay, it's alright. Fortunately, when you get later into the league, you get a lot less of that, but at the beginning, it's always really funny. It's always really funny. It's like, I know from the very beginning what I'm doing and what I'm making, and know that it's going to be terrible by itself. That's just how it is. That's the price we pay. Go right here. Unfortunately, we're in the D4 community so much, we don't get that anymore, but when we do come visit PoE2, because of course we're not here as much, people who are passing through, they don't know us. Don't know. I'm a little off. A little different. Like right now, obviously this is not normal that we would usually delete stuff if we were typical solo DPS enjoyer. Alright, Ori is ready. Go ahead and grab her. There's Meowisco. Okay. So now we can delete stuff when Ori gets in here. I do need to go get more potions though. Otherwise, I'm gonna get deleted before she comes over here. There you go, it's the portal so she can come out where I was too. Dun, 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 dun. Good, good. Very bad, very bad. Alright, there's our Meow, let's go. Alright. Now turtle time. We found the abyss just in time. The Ori around. Now we really have sparkles. It doesn't have a big rarity, only a 39. See you. Artificer's Orb. Heal it again. Fine. Get this. Get the box. Some shoes. A preserved jawbone. Sure. We can work with that. Let's go follow the Meowisco. Oh. Mm-hmm. This will be okay. What else do we have here? Stop crowding now. I love the color of that lightning off of that ray. It's just not doing all that much right now. I think I have it set to fork, though. I don't know. I've seen it fork once. Yeah, there was one there. Alright. I see you. Rare on right. Okay, there we are. Another one here. Ultra evasive, extra cold damage. G-site complete. There was a rare there. It sure didn't last very long when Ori looked at it. Okay. Let's see here. And let's throw these into my stash. I don't know what those boots were. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 empty unorganized tabs at this point. That's pretty decent. Let's go grab some of these better maps. So we had these. Some of them do have the desecration on, but they don't get the good ones. Counting regular lightning damage instead of physical damage. I'm not sure is better. Good question. Cold accuracy. Maybe you don't want to do the accuracy stuff on these guys who are running evasion. Elemental weakness. Curse on monsters use flash charges. That's cool. The recovery rate. That's kind of also rough. Basic ailment thresholds, bleeding, stun thresholds, movements, chilled. Sure. Oh, you didn't even set your hit point. It's fine. It's fine. The kind where we slay all day. Well, less than all day today, but most of the time. Most of the time. Damage. These are all wild. Anyway, this one's kind of chill. Maybe more chill than we need right now because we got Ori. And she can kill bosses. I believe in her. I live through bosses. How did you even kill stuff? I don't know. You maybe have reached a threshold where it doesn't matter. Everything will just die. Ridiculous. Well, if you're used to your solo scaling, I've got a lot invested into the damage scaling for everybody. Just the scepter alone without my bonuses is almost 80% increased damage. And then I've got whatever bonuses on the passive tree, and then we have the banner. And we have the additional damage that I add, and I have the attack speed that we add. I have the minions giving us stuff, rip, all that. Okay, but survivability, unfortunately, only so much that does. I don't have my grave bind on. I gotta change gloves. Okay, careful. Let's see here. Stuff hurts. There's a shrine over there to the left. I'll be back. I gotta go change the gloves, otherwise we're not doing anything. Very little. He's hurt right now. Rude. Stay away. Playing, we approve. In game. In game. Alright, I have... There we are, now we're better. Could be... Okay, just jump over that like I want to. Take this, and then we're good to go. Alright, so northwest side, we got the speed here. Now telling to you. Forget how small a radius you have when you pick up those. This is a ritual, I don't know, Oh, I did respec on the ritual. Hopefully we can afford to defer the big omens now. Let's go do it. Here we go. Alright, Chorus is ready. See, I can grab her and not get wrecked over here. There is corpses. I like how it changes the color a little bit to green. to the abyssal. Pretty neat way to do it. I wonder if that's how the theme's gonna be. They're going to whatever it is plus theme of the league color change. Okay, up we go. Let's do the box. Let's see how these minions perform. 5 in there. Greater orb augmentation. And you are to blame. Let's take that scrap. Don't get caught on that right here. Am I stuck? That was weird. A little movement bug energy there. Things hurt. Those things die very quickly. Let's go over here. This way on the right. Howdy, Maxim. Good morning. Okay, let's see here. There you are. Things jumping nice. We do not approve. We do not approve. 7% rarity. Our ancestor right there is gone. What kind of minions are we rocking here? Checking out the corpse, abyssal age. Red flare. Careful. Love the alchemy for somebody. Got that one done. Let's see what else is right side. Don't want to push this too much, but what am I doing? I'm pushing alright. Templar at heart. Forever and always. Paladin Templar energy. Please, Lord, one of these games. Give me. I could be playing Lost Epoch with that, I guess. I would like this support chip. It doesn't want to cooperate with me, though. There we go. Alrighty. Here we are. What do we have to work with? Ritual here. Ori, coffee. Got you. That's a lot of minions. I'll stay over here with these guys. I'll buff them. I don't need minions. I just hijack other people's. Granted, I have companions, so there's some difference energy, I guess. Alright, that one's fine. We are getting so little ritual. Right. We still have 2 more to go. It's okay. You want the dude to the left, or you want the dude all the way on the west side? Okay. Go ahead and hit that one. Over here. This way. I think it'll connect. Be careful. Any little thing looks at me and I'm gonna go splat. Like that. Don't have steeds, extra, stoic scepter, shield ready either. Get a little spoiled having that. I could do it my own. My aura bonus on that pretty big. Yeah, I can do that. I don't think anybody else is rocking that sort of thing. It's a delirium precursor. They got another ritual here. It's going. Let's see. How's that looking? Fine. Sure. Here we are. Okay then. Greater orb augmentation. And then what's it to us? We needed the southeast side and northeast. I don't know, this will connect where I want it to. We're taking a look. We're gonna get wrecked here. Don't back up. Whoopsies with the blue jellies. Did they take us down there? We need to go. Where are we at here? All the way there? Yeah, okay, I can see. Oh, I see. Kind of going this way then. To the right. Could use that checkpoint. Yeah, we could have. We could have. Coulda, woulda. Next ritual. Good. I like more waystones. We'll take that. And we'll have a ritual here. There you go. There's so many skeletons. So many. Very satisfying. Hanging out here with my lightning on. Temporal bubble on that left. Accurate enemy there too. There we go. Sweet time to die, but we're getting a much better ritual rate. Alright, so before I go splat anymore, let me see how we're doing. Yep, there's the thing I wanted. Defer that. Sinestral annulmate. Confirm. We'll grab the resurgence. I'm not even gonna look at the bases right now. Could take. I'm gonna gambling app. Not that exciting. We don't have enough to defer, so I guess I actually will look at the bases a little bit. May as well. Heal here, increase armor, stun threshold, kind of lame. Armor energy shield. It's just the kind that I'm running. What's the block chance on these? 25%. Movement speed here only 10. Physical those damages. Not the perfect ideal situation. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there really. The evasion rate, Dexter. I guess it's alright. Let's grab these. Do I spend something? Oh yeah, how many skeletons do you have right now? Corpse? That's a lot looking like. 17! It amuses me that this game lets us have that many. She's got her own army. Okay. Here we go. Here we stock of a Sidebreaker. You got some physical damage aura on you. We'll take this and see how we look on the right. Hello, that hurts. Please stop. The pain. Checkpoints. Alright, so life, we got you. And now, what do we have here? Waystone. And we gotta go do the boss thing. See how we fare. We can actually find it. Looks like it's all the way on the northwest side somewhere out there. That hurts. What is hurting so much? Going with it. See you. Roll right through. West toes. Nothing there. Go this way. Oh, we found it. Now we gotta do the abyss thing in the boss area. Wonderful. It means when the boss dies, there's a good chance it's also gonna pop some more of that. Very hectic scenario. I'm sure everybody's got some banners going. Are the Frostbane. Set up here close to them. Rude. Alright, next abyss stuff's coming. We are. That's fiery. I want to deal with that. Chaos orbs. That fun stuff. Alright, so here we go. Loot that. Alright. Get out of here. No box. I feel like we were robbed. Nice. Okay then. These are going in here. We'll put this over here in the pile if I actually ever get any XP. That'd be great. And then we had these to play with. Ooh, a blank one. I like the blank ones. Item rarities 22. Let me hit the Alk here. Background monster Dr. Cold. Spicy one. Which was spicy one. So that has 4. Whoops. Broke my thing with an exalt. Rarely this happens, but it definitely did just happen. So sad. It's so sad. Okay, so we'll do this one next. Rare monster. Okay. Get another one. And another one of you. Okay then. Still didn't hit a rarity? First. At 22. Alright, so then we have these. Let's go see what it ends up with. I didn't do anything fancy to guarantee the good stuff. Alright. Uh-oh. Every time she checks Facebook, we gotta like brace ourselves. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Alright. Throw you in. And aside from your gun, also part of the unit of souls. Players in the minions deal no damage, so we'll take the unit of souls. You're not very fun. No. Shall return. What if you don't? Alright. Took away the rarity one too. I cry every time. Could you do this? Right here. We'll pop another map. Where are we going now? We're gonna do this. The boss thing went alright. Rare monsters, touch a rarity. Can find a bigger one than that. That one with the map and it just denied me. Ah, I see. Imagine having friends. All together. I really look at it. Outside of blood relatives, I have like one friend. One friend I would hang out with IRL. Just one. It's fine. It's fine. Some people are built for many friends. Other people are just not. I am just not. A shock ground monster damage just for projectile extra cold. Yeah, see, I have all of you guys, but yeah, we're talking like anyone like tolerate IRL. Just what? Just what? Okay, 23, 25, 41. That's doing a lot. This one is doing a lot. We're gonna do the one that's doing a lot. Not gonna delirium it though right now. Gonna do that. This was not the map device I was looking for. This is it. So we'll put this in here. And we'll see what happens. I like how you threw all that fire and it's like you only get one portal. What do you think? You're kidding? Alright, so we ended up over here. 3% rarity. The baby. Got Hastapalton. Not that scary. Put delirium on it. We're doing hit the desecrate. There's a lot of room I could have gone with. If we really get rolling and everyone's not going flat, then we can try and do the bigger ones. We did a few of those the other day, and we were getting like divines almost every map, and some of them we were getting multiple. We did have at least one map that hit like a double, and then some yesterday too, but we're just deleting everything. Make mad currency, all the rarity we do run. Okay, take the gold. I'm gonna grab that. Making me do it in the struggle. I got it. Turn your world to ice. Go this way? Nope, we can't go that way. We're going here with Ori. We got the meteor one. We got ice and meteor right now. Aren't we fancy? Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're here. I'm surely making my way, trying not to die in the process. Just sit and chill. Every time I think about that, but now we're losing out on XYZ. What was that? It's a beast. Shroud Walker Soul Eater. Interesting. Give me that. Okay, then we'll take these. I got you and you. I like to reset those from their tame, but I'm gonna die in the process. I'm not careful. I'm gonna scroll back here. I think it is a. I'm just gonna switch it out. Over there. Soul Eater, always poison, Shroud Walker, accurate. Interesting. That is interesting. Alright, let's catch up with these guys a little bit. There's a rare back here. There's a resistance aura on the Soul Eater deal. Didn't get that one. Okay, now we go this way. We're good. We alright. Fine for now. Careful. These are effect Shroud Walkers. So many Shroud Walkers out here. Okay, then here we are. On the left side. Da 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 da. And there we are. Interesting with all the elemental aura types we got going on. The right side's got another rare out here. We're moving. That thing is dead as a doornail. Going down southeast looking for more. It's gonna wind out left. Little mosquitoes trying to jump back here. I'll be alright. Grab an emerald. I got you. Maybe. There you are. Okay, west side's the next. Rares or southeast? Which way are we going? Go west. This one's closer. This one's closer. Checkpoint out here too. Coming back to me. There you go. That one is a bit of a troublemaker. There you go. Like that. And we can go this way. Hello, mosquito. Very winding area. Things a bit. Breeder, jeweler, something like that. Drop in. Push to the lines on the left and shoot. This way? This is where we go? Yeah. My rarity is that big. More bubble trail of ice. You base extra cold. You could have done a little bit more for me. Very cold there. Okay, so let me grab the adapt rune. And then what did we have? We didn't want those ones on the northwest. They're a little bit closer. These up here. And we'll go do the other ones. So way down straight away. Give it a second. They're coming. Soul eaters everywhere. There we go. Lots of stuff dropping out there. Whoops. Okay, so then those bring us to, we want to go out to the other side. So this one connect here? Yeah, looks like it is also our expedition. Interesting placement. They sound very angry in there. Very, very angry. Mm-hmm. No, you. Chaos damage. Up here. Pretty quiet. Alright, so there's a box there. Box there, box there. I think those are the three big ones. There's another one down here. Fire damage. Alright, so this is going to be where we place. We are going. Get caught in their AoE and everything is A-okay. They're coming off that side. Doesn't hurt too much. One here. Every time I start opening these boxes kind of early if everything's dead. It catches me unawares, but I think we're okay this time. I got away with it. Made my waystone. Okay. Where does that put us now? We want to be one southeast. This away. There's another box there we didn't get. Faithful warrior. Careful. There. Abyss coming up on the right. That actually hurts. Taking a stroll, don't mind me. Following the Meowisco. Get your aura on the demon. Shield. That shield though. Okay. Copper. Take some of that. I'm melting. Can't see the fire, but it's there. Take your focus. There's another box. Ouch. Melting. Okay. Now we're going up here. Where's our next one we needed? He's on the... Oh, there's a rare southwest. How the heck do we get there? Okay, this way, actually. It's pretty straight away. Thought this was closed off. Let's go find the boss. Let's not go too far up here right now. Ori is working on it. There you go. Okay, then. Nicely done. Let's take the Greater Exalted. That's no perfect, but hey, we'll take it. Let's do this for fun. Waking out. I'm gonna start shooting. There we are. That is a lot of shock. Alright, checkpoint here. Where's our dude? All the way northwest. We got a checkpoint towards here. I guess this will be closer. We go around here. It's not that much different, I guess. And then we're over this way. To the right. Our left. I'll take a look. What's over here? This is little ad type business. Oreo thinks it's this way. Let's go. Okay, an exalt and exalt. To pay off the amount we've been doing for the maps after all. Here you are. I'll stand in the fire now, do we? Definitely not. That's okay. Checkpoint here, and then there's our boy. Well, somebody's boy. I don't know why he's leading on there. Not normal. Definitely not normal. Throw that on him. Problems. Most of the time just kills their shots. Optimize rings. There's my waystone. Great success. I got no space for those, but it's fine. We don't need those anyway. Alright. Panic high damage buttons is so useful. Yes. Waiting to help panic. Alright. Done with those. Let's throw. Increase attacks, damage, mark skills have 30% increased use speed. That's not a bad jewel, probably. Let's throw these away. To this pile. Rarity 10? 10? How rude. We gotta call the Brotherhood. Take faster, 100% lightning damage converted to cold damage. I always want to try these, so then I'm like, didn't you lose Rarity? And then I'm like, no, hell no. Let's grab our Soul Eater here, and we'll do more jewels. We'll be using 19s at this point to tame. We have so many. Item Rarity, another 10. Ones. No Rarity. We're gonna have rare monsters. Monster pack size. This one's 35 natural. That's okay. What is okay? Let's try the deli on this one if I got it. I don't have. I got some paranoias. We can run those. And the follow, welcome in. The breeds are nice and cheap though. I'd rather just do the cheap ones for now. Currency exchange. I have exalted orbs. I want greed. There you go. 2 for 1, huh? Give me this, would ya? Alright, let's take that. One here. And still. 59. Let's do this. I could just buy these off of the market too. No boss there. The boss situation is pretty okay, so we'll go throw this at the DK. There you go. Got 2 towers set up there. Got Knight chase down a spot with a good 3. Hate having to travel to tower spot and unlock them. We're kind of talking about changing that system next league, so hopefully whatever they come up with is really good. This is what we have right now. Very tedious process. That's on 88s. The flyby. There you go. Evan Rubes next. There you go, friend. Oh hi, going into some high traffic out here. How many characters I have? This league, I've only been playing this one. This one and that. Here. Some of us here have like 4 that are all in maps. That's a count, right? Or something like that. Something like that. A lot of us have 2. I've just stayed on the Rarity bot the whole time. I think that's 7 stream. Ooga booga. What's up, Mac? Those the teams you bet on yesterday won. Day teams, Monday night superiority reigns supreme. Lost corpses back here a little bit. I had omniphobia of not taking that damage right now. Being a bit spicy. There we go. Roll with that. Clear here. At the end, yeah. So that's the bucks for you. That is what always happens. You don't like that. You don't like Buccaneer football. Hard for the memes. Okay, left we go. Grew up all my life. We just were terrible. It's either we are amazing or we're trash. Most of the time, absolute trash. Still one of the most losing, if not the most losing teams in all of sports ball. The Buccaneers, despite like the most recently, you know, the Tom Brady thing and that kind of deal. But we're like the Succaneers with statistical backing. There's a divine. Congrats. You know, when we win for the memes. So we also have one of the best subreddits and overall fan bases if you just like silliness. Because we grew up so used to being trash that we can only have a good sense of humor about everything. Grab the emerald here. Then you look at, say, college football and the Gators right now, where we are used to winning and we are trash right now. It's toxic. It's so toxic. This. Alright. You're mentally. It's morning, Muse. How's Borderlands 4 treating you? I haven't seen you report back since it's been released, so it must be doing alright. Let's grab the butcher. Okay, then we'll take this. Let's go ahead and do that. There's a second div this map. There you go. Okay, now what are we up to? I don't know. Let's see what Northeast has too. Very fun. Yeah, Max been telling us that too. Turmoil. A little malice for you. Rarity. 119% mouse. Not bad. Let's take these out here. 90 hours in. How many days has it been? It hasn't been that many days. Got the gold. There, the armor scrap, and then we want to go out right side. 5 days. 90 hours and 5 days. Sounds about right. That sounds like some Muse hours indeed. Let's go this way. We know where the boss is too. Okay, this way. I don't know. I think it might math. It might math. There's just ice out here. That out of the way. Take these. Grab the exalted or ouch, ouch, ouch. Stop it. Stop this. Okay, now we need the boss. Clear whatever they want to clear here. And then we gotta go out left. Hello, how you doing? It's probably, yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be, I believe it. How we do out here. In PoE2, it do be like that, especially when we heard a abyss. Right, left. We want that? No, we do not. Let's go up here. Malice. Checkpoints, and the boss is coming. Got one of these fellas. Alright. See how we're doing with that. The fungus behemoth. He doesn't have a fancy proper name. This is what he is, and that's all you get. I don't know why I just crossed through that, but I just felt like I had to do it. So we'll drop this on this side. Alright. Oops, well, rip. He's looked at me funny. Unfortunately, they can't revive me in the boss fight. When this goes down, then I could get that full bonus. Oh, we lost Meowsco, so I don't know if it's actually gonna go down. We're probably gonna have to take a second go at this one. Him and his frozen flume. Oh, the minions are trying their best. Fight on! Fight on! Man does tend to do that in open world games. I've seen him run around Diablo 4 and explore random things. Some people are into that. The only time I ever get into anything like that is if they force me. It's like, oh, you want a legendary? You're gonna have to go do some gosh darn map completion. Like, gross. Gross. I'm not an explorer type at all. Never do. Alright, we go again. I didn't need that XP anyway. Alright. Yes, it does. Okay, what are we doing? This game, I think they actually even hit harder when you have more players. I think they make it all together a harder time. They do not want to make it easy, but the extra items you get— oh no, we lost Oregon. The extra items you get pretty worth. So you're in a team that works together and grows together. Huge. Am I gonna stand here? We also forget to yeah, I keep forgetting about that when we have our liches, that they gotta reset their health so their damage is right. Otherwise, it's not gonna come out right for us. Nope, he moved. He moved over there on the southwest. Stay out of his nonsense. A little hard to see what's going where. Alright, pop this one clear here. I play both, but my D4 just been out longer, so of course we have more hours there, and I'm a D4 partner. So that we have played PoE2 every time it's had a new league. So this is I've done over 1,000 hours so far on this game, which is not nearly as much as my D4, but we played it quite a bit, and I really enjoy it. The party synergies and builds and these are way more engaging for us typically here, so we have that feeling of, well, a different kind of exploration than open world exploration, like build exploration. So that's still exciting, because a lot of us here, we've done basically everything in D4 and then some. The MTXs on skills pleases me here. And I played PoE1 a little bit. But I like to be support utility and like buffer type, so here I am a Rarity bot this league, and I love it. I love it. Even if I sacrifice a lot of my survivability, all my DPS and everything like that to do it, and kind of, you know, ends up like this, it's still worth it. Because sometimes you end up with bosses that if things don't go well, it is what it is. We get one more shot on this if Corpse can't pull it out here, which he's trying. Yeah, a lot of people had Diablo in some way, shape, or form, whether it's one of the earlier versions R4 would be kind of like their gateway into other action RPGs. They marketed D4 to non-action RPG players like really, really hard. So we got like that new wave of people enjoying this. From that, this is definitely the more difficult of the two when it comes to getting things right. A lot more growing pains and suffering and tiers of builds, like your starters and your mid-game, end-game. Different levels of sweat and lots of other things to learn, where D4 I feel like you learn more or less all there is to the game that to get you to like the top of the line performance much faster. You're a WoW player, yeah. Blizzard games are natural, yeah. Yeah. I'm not super into WoW, but I have played it. There's always more Asian MMORPG than like Guild Wars 2. A lot of the Western ones I played at some point. It's generally, the fondest memories are always good. Or the Asian ones. A lot of Asian MMORPGs that nobody knows at this point. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. There we go. Alright. You can get us up too, I think. Yep, we did the R-Gauge thing. Actually played it on the side opposite the guy who's making Ashes of Creation. So I got stories that we don't share, but we got stories. 105 this. Baby, we're out of here. Legit held your breath. But she didn't die. She didn't die. That's what matters. They didn't pass out. Still with us. Alright. Welcome back. We got 2 divines off that map, and some other stuff is worth something, so can't complain. Can't complain. Alright. I have not done Undecember, and I've never done Torchlight. They've been trying to basically pay me to play Torchlight. I just, like, don't know. I just don't have enough time to fit all of these games the way that I want to play. Like, we don't have enough time to play this game as much as I want to play it. It drives me nuts. Nice T7 you got there. Or T1 plus 7 you got there. This one's got some rarity, but it's not rocking a ton. That's a lot of extra damage. That one's gross, actually. Looking at it now, like, no. Maybe not. Rarity 23. Let me see what's on the market. I haven't looked any today. We got Waystone 15. Did I hit the right one? I thought I hit the wrong one, but I actually did. Where is my filter now? In-game filter? Yeah, that's the one. At least a 50. Alright, how much do we want to die? Is it corrupted so I can't do more fun stuff? And usually, of course, they're dumping the ones that they know will wreck their faces, and they would wreck ours too. This is too much elemental resistance. I'd rather not. This one's not terrible. Temporal chains, we can tough it out. Some people don't want to bother because it slows them down, but I don't mind that much. This is lead to an abyssal boss. I don't like that that much. Some got extra fires. Okay. Penetrate resistances. Not so okay. As long as divines keep shooting out, it pays for itself. I wonder if I could actually find ones that are really nice. The chill ground curses. This is not bad, actually. Mess with that. Charges, I don't mind. The chill ground part is not so comfy, but not nearly as against it as a lot of other people tend to be. We're a little slower, but I get my rarity and we don't die. I'm actually okay with it. Alright, so there's that, and then we can do this again. First it goes over here now. Down in there. Alright, so that'll be a pretty nice one. The deli on it. Alright, so the abyss thing, we could try. This one's got multiple on it. Oh dear, what could possibly go wrong? I'll take that. Alright. So here we are, 174% rarity on this one. It's slow, nothing wrong with that. Because the show guy might have only so much choice on the matter. In the matter. Alright, here's the abyss. Then here you are. That out of the way. Left side. The mercenaries right there. Here you go. Ray Thirst. All these things. So we'll grab that exalted orb here. Over on the right side. Go. Take this. Here's hoping it will. Just stay in her accents. One down there. Slowly making my way to the div. Oh, garden splat. Well, there you go. So 3 divs and 2 maps so far, pretty decent. Grab this. That hurts. Hold. Let's hang out with our minions out here. Okay, but damn, okay, someone's got a corpse explosion detonating on me. Oh, help! Oh, yep. Revive. Okay, back down here. We have 2 portals remaining. Alright. Got the gold. Black splinters. The rares were right next to me. That's fine. I like this binge wings. Okay then. Our powered zealots. Gotta get over there without getting flamed. Okay, I'll sword for somebody. Sure. Go with that. A box over here with corpse. This rare still not dead, or he's pushing that southwest before it's gone. There we go. More results here. Got a rare on south. Careful. Don't need a trapper hood. Do I? Nah. We do not. Alright, another detonate. Away from that. Take your walk. 3 orbs. Right side here for me. Another dude. Careful. Sure. Take that shot out there. Grab the hammer. I haven't seen one of those yet. Take that and that. Over here. Good for now. I'd say so. Watch out for that. There's another spear. We'll take that one, even if it's not what it used to be. We'll take the scepter. Got the elks. Okay then. Okay, so we're going around here, right? Don't separate too much. And here we are. Careful. They had nothing I really want, so grab that right here. That way, looks good. The Orb of Alchemy. Crystal Copper. Not enough combinations. Corpse on the move up here. That's some spawn from that fissure. Okay then. Grab the gold. Nice Finch Wing. Here you go again. Trail of Ice on the Demon. The Omen. What am I standing in? Is he gonna kill me? No, we're alright. We're alright. Okay. Not to the east. Lion Chargers. Sure. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Careful. Okay, that sword. We'll take it. Take that one and that one. Northeast. That's not done yet, but that's okay. Let's go get the rares. Alright. Good con on that. A little spicy. A moment. Space. Okay, then these are spawning pretty hard. There you are. Salted, take this. Box here. Go ahead and inventory dump. Don't go chase those yet. We have so much stuff, like, you want to hold on to it, keep it, put it away, do all that. Alright. Nebula attacks into an endurance shot to really hit. Take 100 chaos damage per second per endurance shot. What? You crazy? Put all these in here. Worry about all that stuff later. That one into its little corner. Cool. Here. Take this one. There's a Wrath Scepter I was interested in. Make sure we wait for Corpse. And then we'll go south for the next ones. Is this PTR? It might be. It might be. You believe hard enough and ask enough. Alright, no problem. Orny. There's corpses. We go this way? Yeah, we go this way. And here we go again. The walker. Creeping down here again. Shielded hell. I don't know what this is either. Oh, that traffic. Fine. Box coming out. Let's see what's in it. Whole lot of nothing fun. Another box here. Regals. Here we are. Spams believe button. We believe. We believe. PTR. Okay, then here we are. Great Orb Augmentations. Down here, there's a shrine with defenses. Go ahead and grab that so it doesn't buff the enemy. Perfect. He needs to go. We'll take the spear. Looks good. Let's hang out on the left next. Okay, then let's take these again. I know, super gross. Now it messes with my stream time too. Huntress's orb. And then the Scumbrow. With the Chaos Orb. Okay, south. Big knife. Get that waster. Now we're gonna make sure we cleared all of the abyss stuff. There's a Varya. Lightless Void. Oh, okay. Alright, so here we go. We get closer for this map because we're going into the Lightless Void. Because of course we are. Alrighty. Let's go. Why am I getting stuck behind? Oh, I'm getting stuck behind Ori. Fair enough. Yes, this one is a boss. This one has a boss. This is the one with the rolling boulder thing. And don't stay in the wrong place. Boss. Very sure. That green, cool. The left side, probably. This one's worth checking all the corners, though, including not the boss. We've got chests down to the sides. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. How we looking this way? Go like that. Forceful kill. Well, I mean, you're the boss killer here. We hope you kill it, but we'll see how it goes. It does seem like our minion types end up being the ones that have the survivability of the boss room, though, which is kind of what it is. Like, seems so backwards to what we're used to, but here we are. And the boxes. We got another box over here. For augmentation. So, this one. Sure. Lightless Moray. And what are we over here doing? Left side's got more to kill. I'm just out here with my stingray. We were at Tampa Bay. You've been in PoE2 now. Devil Ray. It's a Devil Ray. I mean, it has a horns. Let's go with that. Okay, then. No, they always just say it's the rays. They barely even use the actual animal. It's the sunshine. It's lame. Lame. Some people didn't like the devil part. Typical South, I guess. Let's go ahead and roll here. Little shamblers. I remember as a kid they had like a community vote what should we name the team as, like Manta Rays or Devil Rays, and obviously Devil Rays sounded way more badass, so that's what they voted, and they still eventually shunned it anyway. Lightless. Back that up. There we go. We'll take that and that. Box right here. Here to the actual boss, I think. Little bug here on me. Flesh larva. There's the checkpoint. Alright, here goes nothing. Remember, the grooves have the thing that will hit you. Don't stand in the grooves. She really doesn't like it, them. That's cool. Swallower of Lights. All those debuffs. Don't look at me like that. He's looking at me, though. He's looking at me. Reminds me of those game show games. Right. Take the invitation and... Oh, you're out here. I'm sure I'll leave this area. You can just hit this. It doesn't ask me for that one. It's all good. The other one. Confirmation. Confirmation. It's a pretty good little map. Alright. He's gonna take a little break. And it's me and the Abyssal Lich. Aw, it's not the worst one of those little things. I don't have my price check on right now, do I? You can see 25, a little bit of rarity. Not great, not bad. World change, I'm gonna throw you to the pile. The Vile Knight. 4% increased damage with hits to rare or unique enemies for each second they've ever been in your presence. Too bad that conflicts with my other president's thing, so I can't really run it. There we go, there's my price checker. Got my sidekick on. I'm doing it for one. Other people up there a little higher, but yeah, it's short that big damage roll that we run on ours. Alright. So, other maps. The White Corpse and I can get up to... We'll test this one with the speed. Doesn't have anything super great on it. We'll do one of the ones that we don't have any buffs on, like the Hidden Grotto. Take a look. Haven't done this duo with the Abyssal Lich yet. Okay, here we go. First rare. Also, one of those shrines, or is that me? Just been me. It's fire. It's a haste aura. One of those dudes. I really like that they kind of align the affixes with whatever you have on the wavestone, so I can kind of guess what kind of companion type things I can get from other maps. Let's go down this way. Hanging out with the minions now. Now what we need is this minion witch, and then Steve's minion witch, and we just have all the minions. We'll be able to see the screen again. Like there's any shortage of those kind of stuff. I don't know where we're going, actually. This one doesn't have anything we need. I think we're going northwest. We go up this way. Yeah, let's check the north. It might make me come and loop back over here, but I'll take a look. We'll take a look. Goliaths. Porcupine Goliaths, that is. Where even is that ray going right now? That ring. Do you like those? Maybe too much. Okay, now. Let's got clubber action. East we go with the blood carriers. Careful, careful. The paid. Salted orb. There's the abyss. Work with that. Not too close to anything now. Fourth thing spawning. Kinda hurt a little bit. There's fire up there. Let's keep throwing. There's a rib. Foul killer. Could've done a little bit more there for us, buddy. Okay then, good morning. How you doing, Skyline? Sure. It's back spawning? Sure. Where are the enemies? All I see are Carson's minions everywhere. Take that. We're down on south. I don't think there's anything else here. No, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Was there another? I don't think there's another abyss there. Looking to get to wherever that one is? Where the heck is this? I have no idea. They sound like the ancient. Like, I have no idea. We could have gone looped around all the way up. Up? To go through here? Maybe. Maybe on that right side. We'll see. Hidden grotto. Hidden routes. Okay, this looks promising. Wait for corpse to catch up. In the meantime, I'll just pew pew up here. There we go. Wait, that again. Alright. Sweet. Okay, and the minion line. The minion line is our friend. Okay then. Even got the little facehugger types. Fine. Things look wild. Kinda got anglerfish energy. Somehow. There you go. Yeah, looking at us funny. That seems too bad. Got delirium here. Checkpoint, and we're out. So maybe one more rarity this time. Not enthusiastic about that. Alright, so we ended up with this. A little bit rarity. Reduce extra damage from critical hits. Monsters gain 20% max life. That's not too bad. I think I'll just run it the way that it is. Don't change anything. Let's see what delirium looks like in this one. I'm not gonna up their levels. We'll do a little be exploring. I want to hit that one. This one, yep. This wall here needs to get cleared so we can go out into the next tower area. Alright. So... raise your freedom. There you go. Here for us. Flesh stabber. Molten imp. There's you here. Rubies. There's our little strangler. And there's a lizard there. Mirage is one hit. Gnarly. Like it wants us to go this way. North we go. It's coming. So many. There's so many. Side for Fisher. Event or whatever it may be. Coming more. Where is this box? There it is. I am not impressed. Go, monkeys, go. Mush. First time anyone here called it that, it took me forever to realize what the heck they were talking about. They don't look that much monkey-like. I guess a little bit. A little bit. Jump up there, but probably best I don't. I think I can. Okay, that's crowded. Let me back up. There we are. Pretty good. And northeast. Got another one coming. Another set coming. And a rare. Draining our mana right there. Okay, right. Full resistance. There you go. Take that. Get you something, it's not a big deal. Let's keep going over here. On the right again. That'll be fine. Do all of this. Fair up the top side. Break the Vengeful. See you. Go back down south. Brave Slicer the Throat Slitter. Okay then. We'll be fine. Here we are to the east. We got in Stalker things. Molten Imp, we got you. That again. Wish I could tame theirs. They look pretty beast-like, but nope, it's a demon. Next up here. All damage shocks. He was allies. Okay. Pop this one. Yeah. A little crazy about posting all of the Ash names. Because she knows every time it pops up on stream, like, it takes everything for me to say that properly and not just go for it. Sit out here. 2 items. Increase chaos damage on it. I guess it's something. Item rarity. Players are periodically cursed with elemental weakness. Not bad. Already has the rarity on it. Where were my whatchamacallits? There they go. Let's put these in there. No, not again. I did the thing. I hate it when I do the thing. That was not it. Elemental weakness was what this one had. There it is. That in there. There we are. So it's a 47 all on its lonesome without too much that's going to wreck our faces. So this rarity, the 20%. I don't like that boss deal is the problem. This one's still alright though. But the delirium on the delirium. Howdy, chow. Good morning. Here. Save that. Got a lot of abyssal maps right now. How about this one? How about this one? 7% rarity over there. 27. Hey, the C notes is looking pretty good. I think Corpse and I can handle that. There we go. %. Didn't have a lot of rare roll though. Okay. So put in the paranoia, I suppose. We got a Nyasa here. On the right. Milk this gal. Where'd she go? There she is, right next to me. So quiet. The wine. Okay. She's not a fan of them either. She's a fan of nobody. Other witch lives. A beautiful creature. The only thing is like, well, nope, not the Huntress. He's not into anybody. In here. And these. Like that. Here you go. Diving into this. This is maybe not my brightest idea. Alabaster Shrieker. Let's get rid of that. Back up and not get deleted. I want my Exalted Orb. There it is. I want the Beast. There's some periodic fire explosion. Meat Roar. Another Quadrilla. We lost Corpse. Trying to back up. Trying to back up. Come to me a little bit. I'm gonna fight my monkey. My monkey's being pretty sturdy up there. I'm proud of him. Make care how the bruises bring. Okay, there's the bigger of the rares coming now. Alright. Death Lord, the Ruinous. Crit resistance Shroudwalker evasive. He's gonna visit us in the back any moment. Got one of those. Where can I move here? Let's try that. Whoops. Ouch. I don't know what hit me. Can't see it. Try walking to who, where, huh, what? No, he's still out here. There's Foul Slice. Back here, there's Death Lord. Okay. Mostly all deli, yeah. It's a waste not to. Only time I go non-deli is if we're struggling for some reason and we need a breather. Pop these because I have more rare. It gets me more rarity, more density, more drops. Okay, then let's grab that Greater Orb Augmentation. With the Delirium, we can either make it so it's got more density, give it so it has more rarity, the combination of both. And then everything's gonna be double, and you got the force multiplier of having the rarity bot and then more people. It's a waste if you don't do it. Alright, let's collect this. Pop these again. Going into the Abyssal Devs. Alrighty. Hit the checkpoints. Now, what do we have here? Gargantuan larvas. Now, what do I want? This way. Left side. Back that out. Careful. That one's just normal Strider. And then what do we have to work with? That precursor. Checkpoints. Yeah, through the chest. The one up here? Yep. Let's go ahead and pop that one. Bugweed. Anybody here? Water bugs. Shepherd of the pits. What's this doing on the right? I always think I can, but I can't. Sad. Fun that way. Take a look on the left. I guess I could have taken a look on the right too, but well, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Now, what is this? Shambler types. Cool like that. Now our northeast. Checkpoint. Light thing. Whoops, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, corpse is gonna go this way. This thing is following me in the back line. Dangerous. I'm doing it anyway. That's its volatile. Woo boy. Gonna pop on me. Grab that. Here. Oh, he's gonna get away with that. Alright, boxes. These. There's some other stuff there. That's good enough. Let's go up here. Back to the C notes. Alright. Rot face. Ouch. Sure. Alright, joy. There you go, get potions. Are kill enough to get potions. I think it's coming back a little bit here. Hit that and that. Additional projectiles. Spicy. Alright, we're doing alright. Take these. Even out here. Somebody needs to get this. Get it. The struggle to press the shrine is always so real in this game. I don't know why it's gotta be such a struggle. Because really want their shrines to be dangerous. Okay. Let's see here. Corrupted corpses. Right. Danger, danger. Throwing my ice at them. Give myself a wreck in the process. There we go. C notes complete. So there's still another abyss thing down here, maybe? Nah, I think the map's lied to me. We're good. Let's hit the well. Doriani ID'd my things. Quantity only 4. Just quant. Item rare in this one. Monsters gain. Maximum extra. Cooldown recovery rate. Might actually be alright on us. It'll be alright. Okay, so we got this. Let's go ahead and talk to good old Ange. Give me these. I have exalted. So I'm gonna have to convert some of these to more exalts at this rate. Turn in this. We'll just do the greed. Right, so I want 12 of you. Oh, now they're getting more expensive. Other people are doing it, so I guess we won't use those. Let me see what else I got. I don't want to use for paranoia. I think they're even more expensive. Delirium. I could just hit these or just leave it for now. I guess I'll just leave it for now. I don't like that it's tripling in price. What I was paying. Freak. Those do have that, but let's go do travel maps and work our way to this tower for now. This one's got a pretty decent rarity. Maybe not that one. Let's see the channel that doesn't have it. Go with that. Okay. I'm waiting on the corpse a little bit. Yeah. Here you go, there's corpse. Alright, so northwest. There we are. That Drudge Osciodon's going, sure. Now here we go. Left side's kind of rare. Assault Sentry. Hasted tomorrow above always poisons. The Orb of Augmentation. It's only a 55% rarity because I didn't hit all the things. There you go. Mob. 3 mobs only. Not good enough a dinosaur. Can't use one of those in a little bit. We'll take out the one on the right. These are all gonna wake out. Sonic Golems. Bane Lurch. Okay, careful of the explosions. Here you go. Exalted Orbs. Spear rares on this side. Don't go too crazy now. I hate that. Armor scrap. Let's see what southeast is doing. Here's an energy shield aura type. Limp the Vengeful. Can't stop those minions. Okay, so that's sorted. Let's go and find this route northwest. There's a lot more here than I thought there were. To all those minions push. Aggro, I appreciate. There's the construct. Bummer. Already sorted. Go around here for these. Another dinosaur. Oh, they even fit in this space. Okay. Now, powerful minion aura on him. Now guard. Now the flying spear. Here's our abyss again. And then, here they go. very crowded. Oh, so many green bars. Don't even see any red ones. I guess that's fine. Set of these. Okay. Oh no. This'll devs. Let's go again. The minions running off too. They're everywhere. Alright. How am I getting body blocked right now? So many questions. Morning snakes. Got sorted. Like what we see here. Yes, we do. These little shamblers are going out. Getting portal bug. Desert rune. Open these. Nothing. A bit of gold. Here we go again. Energy shield aura on that thing. Gross. Little snakes. Trying to find a spot where I can stand that won't be infested with them. Here then. Faceless lightwing types. Green biter going down. There we go. Alright, so check out right. This thing, let's go. Big boxes out here we should know about. Nah, no boxes. Let's go out left. There. Got the serpent. Large chest will take it. Minions slowly making their way around. Slowly but surely. Really don't like those snakes. Doing better tanking than we used to though. Okay. That's a lot of traffic. Minions come on through. Working on it. There we go. Up here. Take a look. Alright, Larva of the Inferno. Bugs everywhere. What's up here, actually? Keep on going. Here we go. More snakes back here. Always backing me out. Marrow Moan. The Marrow Moan. He's got a lot of abyssal stuff going on. There he goes. Nice. Perfect jewelers there. There. Take these. Alright. That is good to go. Then we're back out here. 4 there, 1 there. There's corpse. More powerful minions and a physical damage aura. Not fancy. I'm being very gutsy in this one. Just roaming in there with Philippe. Alright. More energy shield aura types. That one did not last long. Minions didn't have many targets, but for that one, focus fire was strong. Okay. More of this. It's armor siphons. Not good enough. We can take these. Then we got another rare on this side. All embalmed. We have all the terracottas, I'm sad. The boar there. Lightning damage, probably just fire, stuns, armored. Not quite it. Not quite it. More means make the shot. There we go. Look at this, and we have another rare all the way down. Somebody's got that siphon. Ouch. Should back up a little. A little bit. Here now. How do we do? Infantry. More acolytes. The waystone. And not completed. Oh, we found Sondar. Didn't even know he was here. Almost got away with it too. Alright. Were you saying that to us or you? Or I don't know. He's gone now. Let's deny that we're home. Okay. So that's alright. Let's throw these in here. There you go. Got a chance orb from that one. I didn't realize we got that. It's not bad. Not bad. Rare monsters, but no rarity. Corrupted ray. Oh, they always gotta do this. Spell damage. Okay, so here's this. Hit this with other currency. It's extra lightning damage. Tiny rarity. Cooldown recover rate. I gotta be like this here. Didn't drop it. Too bad. I think I was 16 there. I'll leave that alone for the time being. Now let's see what else I have here. Doing more travel-y type maps here. Got a tiny rarity. Can we get it to have a density? Yeah, rare monsters. This one's just going towards the tower anyway. So canyon or if I want to do this, I guess I go C notes. Horsey says join the area. In here. A rattler. A little crowded. Elephants in here. But where are my dinosaurs? They're like, oh, birds are practically dinosaurs. No, not the same. Can't tell me that. I don't accept it. Not for these. Essence, Wrath Scavenger. Got some fancy essences to it. There he goes. We'll take these. What else is rolling along? And tortoise. I would expect to have more essences. I feel like everybody's doing that. I don't know how much it. Unless you get like the really big ones. Not that great. Lots of stuff that's gonna one-shot us, surprising. By surprise. Grab a gold ring. Go, painted tower shield, so pretty. Alright, left side's got rares, so does the right. We're gonna go left first. All the south as well. Nice goodness. Undead with some volatile crags. Wait, there's more. This coming? It got so dark all of a sudden. They'll scream. Physical damage aura. Explodes corpses. Not our corpse though. Ground gold. More ways than one. Cut 18. Careful now. The armor scrap. There's our box. Okay. Our next up is maybe we go to that right. Let me see what's out here. It's Ori. Nothing. We'll double check. Okay, these are all dinners. Now I gotta go all the way around to the east. We're about the wall in the south maybe later, like a checkpoint. Go out there. Where we are going. What's doing? Can I go this way? Yes, I can go this way. Into the cave. More scavengers. There's some rattlers of freedom. Diving into nothing but trouble. Don't have the glory for the second one yet. Not yet. Stop it. Okay then. East we go. Let's take our sapphires. Okay then. Grab this one. We got the checkpoint. Okay. So let's see here. Where are my rares at? Where are my rares? And they could go all the way around here? No. Reconnecting, I think. Yep. Let's see if her brain works now. So grab the Meowies code. There you go. Are we there yet? Alright. Get rid of these. Bringing in the minions. Gotta be down this way, right? We hope. Okay then. So southwest. Here we are. Careful. Okay, that one gets done. Now we go next. With Ori's back, we got 2 witches. We can go back to maybe chasing the Rarity maps. Good morning, Karina. What's up? Get this. Alright, so we have these, of course, and throw that in there. Fire damage on you. Rarity with a... Oh, okay. Hold on to you up here. Needs to hit another one, though. Alright. Put that in here. That bow. Almost. Not quite. Rarity 22. Not bad. Extra cold damage. Yeah, you know how it is. Our favorite. Rats on the Divine. Okay, so open that back up. We're gonna look at the map situation. Got these out here. 3, 22. Our bigger ones. 28. These are like super lethal, weren't they? I think so. 20, 22, 20. Let's see what's on market. Other people's chilled ground and whatnot have actually been treating us pretty okay. So this person's like, oh, this is gonna kill me. I'm not gonna do it. Kill them for a Voller. Here, selling them for Vollers. Rather, the one's not corrupted though, so I can put more on it myself. This one's a desecration that they have not revealed. Interesting. Is there something on this one that's like really atrocious? Recovery rate? Oh, I don't like that too much. Let's match with the chilled ground. These are 14s. I wanted to go. Make sure they're 15s here. There you go. Howdy, Zoso. How do you do? Ignited ground and full chain. Slowed in the ignited. Maybe not our best bet. Player resistances, monster damage, elemental resistance on the monsters. Leave it alert. Morning. Corrupted. Already took their shots on it. How about this one? Roll chain to elemental weakness. Crit damage. To weakness projectiles. He's already corrupted. Already got that one. Gursted. Temporal chains, monster resistances. Exalt. I got 3 exalt. This one hasn't been revealed yet. Recovery rate is a problem. So iron shield, extra cold. No like easy winners. Alright, I guess we're on our own for now. Oh, someone list something nicer. So we had options. The one that will kick in our faces. Or ones that don't have stuff on them too much yet. We're gonna take our chances. Maybe we'll do that. We had this one of extra cold, or we had a rarity. It could use a quantity. Magic monsters. Done build up. Hits. Whoops. patches of ignited ground for just more magic monsters. I am not thrilled on this one, so we'll throw that one back in. Cold chains. Which ones? Extra cold flasks. Beebles. Red hit. Rare monsters. Hey, nice. See this one we tried to corrupt and it didn't work out. Monster damage, monster damage. People on this is not too bad. Let's see what else is gonna hit. 18 rarity. Boo. Big monsters. The rarity's nicer now. Hit another one. 41. Play with that. And then let me see what Ange is doing again. Over here. I have exalted orbs. I want to be here. Reeds. Going to be like that. It's always a bit sad. Alright, that's fine. Grab them.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. Throw that in there. 65. We're gonna throw it. We have the 2 tower set up. Still, we have some remnants. Gonna hit another one of these. Good with it. Right, marrow. Let's get rid of this too. This is the 125. And we do have spare portals if it doesn't go right. I don't mind leaving them like that for now. It's a plenty of oh-shit moments keep happening. Like him. Ouch, rude. Stop it. There you go. He's right there still. Start shots with the bigger of the. There we go. Of the scepter buff. See what it means. I'm squishier. Yar. Fine. Okay, gold amulets. Up we go. Foul brow. Ouch. Oops. Freeze. 5. The pain. The return of the Ori. It's actually faster than me sprinting, it just looks cooler. Up here again we go. Strong box back here too. That's gonna hurt. Breathing back here. Grr. Pop these, grab the raw hide. That out of the way, grab the exalted. No passing out allowed. Only pew pew. Okay then. Black Striders. Ant Lions. No bringer. Okay, let's take this. Ouch, hello. Storm Mantle. We'll take that too. Look at that. Cold to go. Prayer in there. Fine for a little bit. Let's take these. Got a box. Move your Amy. We got one of those to kill. Grab the Explorer armor. Give me this. Now, where does that put us? We got rares over there. We got this event to finish. Whatever the heck we call those. Box coming up. Big point there too. Okay, let's go here. It's gonna connect to where we wanted the rares. Okay. Sabotage. Take these. Chaos Ore, we want that. So we got the meteor. Yes, they did. Amazing long belts. Hooray. wand if I had space. I don't. Great helm there. Nobody had space. Apparently. Take that and that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Rude. There we go. Like, shut that down. Hurt. Okay. It's one of these. Greater Jewelers. Sure, I'll take that. Where does that leave us? Maybe there's more. Uh-oh. It just went off. Let's see, south side for the rare right here. Sudden loss of all the minions, the horror. Go with that. Hollow Jowls. Okay. South side's got more vents and another rare. Hang out for a little bit. There's corpse. Coming back. There we go. Another box. What do we have there? Let's grab our sapphires. We'll take these again. I've got no space, I keep forgetting. Alright. Corpse checking left. They were clear there. Another regal. What's inventory? Yeah. That's everybody's paying in their full. 13 items, okay. Rarity on rarity. That was his mine, of course. What's that? Armor, some energy shield. Belly of the beast. Got a few of those. Throw that in here. Oberyn's Bastion. Reduced ailments. Alright. Leave those two. Alright, so there's the more shoes. Wait for corpse to get back in here. We'll do the ones on the right, I suppose, and then we'll head out left for the boss and the last ones that are left. The others leading the way. Got our essence, yeah. Things popping out from the veins. Greater result, hooray! And then that doing that hurts. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yep. And a wreck right there. Okay, let's see on this side. Wait on that. Alright. Okay, let's do the boxes first. We'll do the essence. There's another one here we got already. Okay, cool. We'll take this. Now let's do this one. Right. There we go. Take that. And then we get to go and check our northwest. Unless we think there's more abyss stuff there, but I guess it'll tell us eventually when it finishes or not. Alright. These up here. Thinking that way, I guess we're going this one. Light bloodied. Through the heart. The box. Nothing my filter's interested in. Nothing. Over here. I like waystones. Waystones are good. Ouch. Keep getting tackled by who knows what. Here we go. Ball orbs. Get this whale going. There he goes. Alright, grab Regal Shard. Nothing. Boss, I think, is the way. Looks like somewhere out there there's more this stuff. It could be down here too. Checkpoint this. He's gonna be Zarwali. Nope, he does not have a bits on him. Somewhere back where we came from after this is done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't you land on me now. Hit all that. Break armor. There we go. Whoops. Well, there I go. They did it, the thing. He's got that path, but he doesn't move, so I don't think he gets any of it. Corpse almost has a level here. Almost. Oh, Wally. It loses so many frames. Like, he was just like on me. Like, I didn't even see like the rep of it. That was just done. There we go. Each one does go down, and I'm dead. It's always a shame. That on the extra rarity. That's alright. Let's take this stuff, and then we need to find whatever was left on this. So, where do we think that is? Could be down that way, I suppose. Not far southwest side. Maybe. Or south. I'm looking down here. There's stuff to kill, so there's that. There's the box there. How about this way? Find nothing. Where else could this be? Could be on the northwest side a little bit of potential. And then otherwise, we're looking at north spots. Off to the left or where we were. There's something to kill here. If it's up there. Dead end, yeah. This way. That's a dead end too. That one's dead. Corpse has it. It's in that small space to our left. Strider. There we are. Artificer's orb. It's got mulch, so we're gonna hit here, then that's the end of this one. Okay. More of all of that. Anytime I see boots that don't come back with the movement speed, always a little sad. Nocturne. Parry enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. Percent increase parry debuff duration. Apparently I had more of those already. Alright, a little bit of rarity on you. Not huge. Got attack speed. No movement on that one. Let's throw this in here. Whoops. My chaos shards. What did I have rolling around here? Can put more on those. Monster life extra cold already. Monster damage. Here. Take that. Hey, more rarity. There you go. That one's pretty okay. What do we have out here? Didn't have any more of the greed. I do have the paranoias, don't I? This one is the one that gives us more density, right? Doesn't tell me, but I will know when I put this on. That one gives it more delirious, but it's not telling me. I swore it was those. What's this one do? Here, take one out. Take one out. Okay, let's increase wasters. Which one is it? Disgust, precursor tablets. That one just does the delirious. Guild has pack size. Swore there was another one that does a nicer thing. Pack size okay. A rare monster one. What is it? I don't think it actually said. I'd have to look it up. Let's see. Delirium. What are we up to? One easy. What do they call these? Liquid. For pack size. Actually, I don't want pack size. I want rarity. Monster. Rare monsters? Rare monsters. Okay, then what does it tell me? Yeah, it should be the paranoia, but it doesn't say that it does. I guess I put it in and see if it does it. Alright. Yeah, it does do it. Okay. For whatever reason, it doesn't come up on that one. Let's see. What's in the G stash for 15s? Nothing wrong with these. They're not really just not doing much. The rarity one here is fine. I can take that one. Alright. We now touched those before to get anything fun. The ravine, this one also doesn't have anything fun, but it will if the tower over here gets completed. We can go that way, but we still have some that still rock the rarity. So we'll do this one. We've got extra rare monsters and the boss. We'll go with... No, no. He's not brave enough. Brave the constant delirium that we are facing. Yeah, go rest out, and then come back. Alright. So we added more rare monsters. Yeah, there's definitely more rare monsters over here. Let's see how that treats us. Check. Good desecrate these. A lot of these are like, I don't want to desecrate unless I'm gonna run the omen to save it. Alright, we're just definitely 105% ready. Not quite like that almost 200% base one we had earlier that dropped, what, 3 divines? 3, 4? Clearly it pays off. Had the base and everything on it. And... ouch! What hit me? Everything's dead here. Oh, just lightning storms. Rip. I got a corpse too. Chat. Conjure is nice to me, no doubt. Alright, we're good. There we go. All Stalker the Tyrant. Take that amulet. Dinosaur up there. There's something. No, Team Noid. Not fun. Where's on the right side? We'll loop around there again. Spirit going through. Essence there as well. This Sand Flesh Warrior. We'll kill this one first. And then there's the base going off. Okay, we'll take these. Grab that. Sure. Let's go. Sure. Here's another Shaman Cane. Got him thirst. Get out of here. We'll take the Greater Essence. Go again. More things popping behind us. They're sneaking up on us too. Cut through here. Gross. Lost corpse. They're gonna pop. We lost Ori, so now I gotta back up, otherwise it's not gonna go well for me either. Ouch. Rip. I'm on the bad side of this now. Ori's here too. She does not have her health set. Take the hideout. Fix that health. Oh fuck. Your damn health. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it in. That's what it's to do is do it in the hideout when it's that hot. No way it's gonna work otherwise. Nice rarity on that one. We picked it. Let her reset this before we go out again. There we go. No tantrum in here in the fine establishment. Alright, let's go. Back to this. Get the mace. Let's go drag fawn before we hit next engage. Where's he at though? Well, my Discord's like, no, you cannot do that right now. There we go, we got it. We got it. Good to go again. Right side for next rares. Oh, I think we can. Ouch. Don't get shotgun. Was not expecting that. Whoa, hello. I'm gonna check that for a base, it's fine. But this one isn't a base map, so we should be fine, really. What one's on the left? Let's go this way. Forgetting I left those base maps for later. Our next ones. Faithful Archer, careful. Here again, Filth Watch. A rare between me and Ori. It looks like you came back to Ori's. That's fine, I guess. Go for it. Oh, she's here with me. She got shocked though. Electrocuted. Alright, let's rare on left. I took that waystone. Who's next? All the way up there for the boss. Fastwell the Colossal Guardian. So we got a Bender. Oh, Monolith. Alright, we're gonna do these two. They're back out. Past the Fallen Sun. He's usually pretty favorable to us. Frozen Flume. Uh-oh, crashing. Rip. Fine, I don't have experience with it. It's just very tragic when it happens at a moment like this. I can still hear him. I die, I cry. No, not really. There you go. Fix this for a second. Oh, well, we'll see what happens when I get back here. Rest in pieces again. It loves to do it when a boss spawns. I've noticed in the last few days. Like, oh, a sudden new thing on the screen? That'll give you a crash. Let me in. Let me in. Oh no! I didn't die, but Ori did. Rest in pieces. Well, now, what am I spawning into? How did Corpse handle it? Maybe she did? Maybe she did. Oh, it sounds okay right now, so I guess she did. The longest status load. Here it is again. I live. Okay, so everyone's all good. Ori gets one shot at this boss, whichever direction we're supposed to go to it. I don't know. I guess it's this way? Which way? Which way was it? I don't have any map anymore. We can do this. Here you go. Beastie thing is gone. We'll grab the Exalt here. Another one of those things, whatever it is. Gone now. Another one of those. That's all good. Alright, heading toward what could be the boss, I think. Okay. Bosses. Just when you thought it was safe. Got this guy in a small enclosed area. There he is. He dies pretty nicely though, I'd say. Yeah, go. Alright, we take that. It's a Jade amulet for somebody, whatever that is. Mm-hmm. The boss is here. Let's go. Liches everywhere. Ouch. It's fine, I lived. Somehow. I'm gonna break these on this, I may as well do it. Oh, no, there we go. Anytime oh, my last meows go too. Anytime I drop shield in these bosses, I get what I get. It's up to corpse again. Well, the Colossal Guardian. Vast weld. He was vastly welded. Right, the 5k shield. And the elite life. Nice. What is this? He's got poisoned. Fully broken armor. Of this 67. Weird, my perception of what percentages is really bad. I was like, that looks more than I think. I guess it is. I guess it is. Minions versus bosses always makes me a little sad. Hey, if it gets done, it gets done. What's on this map? Here you go. Oh, penetration, elements, resistance. I don't have that much otherwise. Firing up the lasers. Minions are back. 2 p.m. my time. We got some hours. We got some hours. My time, of course. We're right down here. And then the announcements I have in both the Villain Discord and the Fave Nation one, and the announcements should have your local time already calculated for you. The Discord's cool like that. I always like that attack, it looks cool. Also, why would you put your weapon there to give people a safe spot? I don't know, but where we to question the almighty robots. They know better than we do. We just don't know their game. I have shield regen. Forever jealous. Like, to be fair, I had more energy shield for a while, but I had to dump that part of the tree to get the banner stuff. And then we picked up more armor, so technically I do more damage now. Not that I need that in this situation. But to be fair, energy shield was not that much more. Just a little bit more, not a lot. I don't think we quite hit 1k at the high, even with the shield up. But not quite like that. Scale the evasion into energy shield. I think that's also still pretty far off of where I am now on the tree for the most part. Rip. Alright, we go again with Corpse. Another round, I think. The only person I wiped, unfortunately, with Ori, which is our best hope for boss killing. I think I can buff these minions. We'll see how it goes. Are we ready? Quantity. Never quite nice. Could have used the other. The knife was floating. Oh no. So I'm gonna stand where he stabs me this time. It'll be great. Right in the middle. That's where I stood before. Not my brightest moment. And not that it is my brightest moment, let's be honest. Ouch, well. You know, again. This time here it's softer though because we don't have the extra buffs on it after death, I think. So this time Corpse has a better shot. What level is that? He is currently 88, so she's working on 89. Bosses have not gone super well today. Actually, the first few were solid, and then we lost our mojo. I don't know what happened. They haven't been... They aren't even in the sweatiest the mouse. I'm just taking the rarities and running with them. We had harder ones earlier. Same composition. I love the hand on the mouth of this. Pretty creepy looking. Also how it shows poison on these giant enemies. There we go. That's a pretty decent damage. These minions attack quite differently without the haste plus the scepter. Now that I'm looking at it, it's noticeable. Hey, look, there's my dead body. My stuff should still work when I'm right here. Imagine if it did. Like, fine, use my body as a totem. It's okay. I give you permission. Right, laser. Minions out here just dying and almost immediately coming back pretty fast after that. I'm actually very surprised how quickly minions and companions come back in this game, even without the modifier from the passive tree. You practically never leave. There we go. Nicely done. And then completes the map, and she got a div for her troubles. Nice. Alright. She did. She did. Good times, good times. They did that to me yesterday on map too, though. I spent like way too much time on solely by myself and everyone else died, and it still gave me a div at the end. It's like, worth. Like a nose. Alright. We're gonna grab these. Okay, let's throw these in here. And I'll throw that. Looks like we're going to be needing the next one pretty soon out here. Right. Let's get that again. Who are we talking to? Let me hit this one. There you go. Alright. Rarity 41. This is the next one. Did Fawn pop in yet? There he is. Now I'm actually surrounded by liches. At least corpses is an abyssal. It's not all the same. Not all the same. Alright, what are we looking at now? I could try and slam this more. I feel like with this one we should go check in at the Gimme Greed or something else. Actually, you know what? I had the quantity. Let's try the quantity this time. We had deliriums, the quantities on Envy, I think. And then we'll throw that in there. No, that's Waystones. Which one is it? Is it Disgust? No, it's Precursors. Guilds. Pack size. I thought I had. Well, this one's Density, or the Rarity. Non-monsters can do that, I guess. Fine. There we go. More rare monsters. Pretty good. Alrighty. What do we have here? Union Springs, Frozen Falls. These have Rarity on them? A little bit. Not a lot. Not the ones that have more. Brave another boss. Let's see if it goes a little bit better with two of the liches. Pretty, we could try and hit the Desecrate, but if I'm not gonna hit the big omen, the odds are it's gonna give me the ones that are just not gonna pay off. Alright, cliffside. Oh, it's this map. Wonderful. Wonderful. 5 rarity, 12% quantity, but the delirium we put on it should give us more rares up here. Oh, it's so spaced out. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're working with. Which the heck direction are we going? This map's opener always feels very static. Always going up these stairs. Energy. Got a lot of portals, so we can make the mistakes and still keep the rarity map. Now we've been going with that. It's been working out okay. Salted orb. Pushing this a little bit harder than I want to be. Post this out here rumbling the whole place. Okay, damn rumbling. Okay. Alright, here we go. Take these. That is very noisy. Sure, gruff tea. You're getting your aura. What else are you? I don't even know. Oh, that's not attainable. So, gosh darn spiders. And all their false advertising. The face tank that sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Mind if we do. Grab that. Now, what do we have out here? Southwest. Ritual. We're chasing that omen. Alright, let's go do the right. Sure. This is fine. Alright, good start. There's the rare up there with an explode. Painful. Gradually open portals. Here's when Rafawn does show up, he'll be in the right spot. Okay, then now he's shopping. I see her moving around to hide outside R&Rs. Shopping. Alright. I want that right now. Let's go see how we do here. Left side. Yep, I'm watching you. I'm watching everybody all the time. Kind of what I do. Right here. Ancestral Guardian. That always kind of cracks me up. Like, babe, it's so nice. She's so this. So everyone always thinks it's like it was always kind of like the spider for Game of Thrones and all those MMORPG games. I like knew where everybody, what everybody was doing, and all sorts of things. Always watching them. I knew all the dirt, and we were like everybody who was on what roster. And to this day, I can probably remember a lot of those things, and people who probably had no idea how much I knew when I knew it. I'm just like that. Always watching. Let's hit the red. Like, the nicest creep that ever was, I guess. Right, Lord. That one's going. Your experiment with some new gloves. Alright, not the biggest dirt. He's trying different gloves. We've been talking about your build all over Reddit and suggesting some alternatives that one could do on a budget. Even, like, the man himself, they popularized the build. Open those subreddit threads. If you really wanted to, you're probably gonna dig that up. Get more ideas. Yeah. Grab that orb of augmentation. As you notice, everything you want for that Lich build is suddenly very, very expensive. They become like the new shiny for people. Grab the gold. Volatile crag. You out of the way. Let's take these. We got a box over here. Oh, we'll hit that with an exalt. Granted, this room I'm gonna have to convert one of my dudes or something to exalt because I have been burning them. Take that. Overseer precursor tablets. Shiny. Let's go right side. There's a spirit down here and a rare. Activate this. Oh, it wants the other one. Well, let's see if we can kill this before we go back and deal with that one. Also a ritual here too. Okay. More of an augmentation. Okay then. Wrath out of there. Go ahead and do the ritual. Why the hell not? This is the last one we need. Alright, we're in a nasty spot now. Ori chased the spirit, and she did. Okay, now. Let's stay this way. Alright, that is done. See if I got my omen. I did. Let me go ahead and. Ooh, I can't afford to defer. Tragic ritual separating kind of screwed me there. Alright, let's go ahead and move out to the southeast where Ori is. And then we needed which rares are gonna be out there? On the right, grab the gold. And up we go. This is the boss and friends. In a base. Practice the juggernauts. Nice, done. Yep, he's gonna corner us a little bit here. Fine. There's that. Where did he go? There he is. This is always such a weird fight though, like constantly heckling, giving him orders. It's like, you know, you could help your man here. I always thought it was a weird choice of champion. Like, oh, dude, this is your guy? Your guy. It's more like low intelligence berserker type as opposed to like Templar type you would expect here. Okay. Potion's looking a little rough right now. Oh lord. I'll do the attrition thing here though. I have a potion that will gradually give me more back. Out of the way. Oh, my block just tapped out. There we go. Okay. As long as that doesn't actually ever seem to hit me. For the crew. There we go. Careful. So sturdy. He's already got his armor broken too. He's still like that. Whoops. Alright. Potion's a bit low again. So we can refresh our damage for everybody. Okay. Careful. Sure. We got here elemental resistance, that's why. Resistance is no joke right now. That lady, stop singing. Stop lamenting. Oh, I guess keep it lamenting, whatever you do. We have very little free these days. This fight's so mechanical right now. Ish. He doesn't have much damage either. We battle with the tanky characters all around. I say that and then I'm gonna get like one shot. Like, oh, alright, see you. Keep myself tanked up with the banner. Okay, that. Fix the mana. The good news is my potions are coming back while we're taking all this time and not getting hit. Use my whoops, there we go, that hurt. Because I try to actually hit him with the extra lightning. It's noticeable. Feel their fates. I love when she says, "Shut up about your savior." Okay, he's low health. Now he's gonna do that. Get caught in this now. Where even is he? There he is. Left side. There we go. Okay, so we got the abyss now going off. Have some of this while we're also working on that. Careful. Here we are. One of that, one of that. There we go. I'll take some of all that. Still got more down there. Get that one. Over the exalted. Another box. Anything fun happen? Nothing like super great. There's the dextral. That is the one we use for the omen. It's not the omen for the waystones. Alright. So, do we have anything else up here we need to do? Nope, we're good. We're out of here. Okay. Night items to throw in here. Let's see it. One of those. Not bad. Or not that much though. 15 rare monsters, but no rarity. Over here. This one hit a little rarity. Hit the rares. Monster life, element threshold. Okay. Oh, this one. Monster life, extra damage. Fire and cold. Sounds like pain. Well, those boots had a double resistance, but they didn't get there. A maximum life, but they didn't get there. Because we get special necromancy. I'm gonna liege. Rarity helmets. Okay, so that puts us out. Which map is next? Rarity and whatnot here. Additional projectiles. There's some monsters grant increased experience. It's kind of cool. Splash charges on this one. It rolled two interesting things, so then you get that extra monster damage and the crit, and I know that means that one's gonna be pretty lethal. 22, 20, 23. This one had the rare monsters. 22, 26. Monster life extra cold. Alright. Enjoy the food, Ori. The elemental resistance also on this one too. Another slow boss fight if we took it. Maybe do the ones that are a little bit less now that we're not worried. Extra lightning, extra movement speed here. Let's take this and we'll throw more on this one. Got the crit damage bonus. Maybe not. Here's rarity here. It's a little painful too. Just a little. I mean a lot. Give me something nicer. There's this one I've been holding on to her for a while. It's not the friendliest, but at least there's something to it for the rarity. I don't need seepage right now. We got penitentiary. We'll keep that bigger rarity there. Every time I see the sun table, I'm like, I don't even care how much rarity you have. I just want to dodge you. I do not like that. I know the liches struggle with that a little bit too. It's a slower, lower rarity, but we're gonna take that. Alright, so Fawn is here now. We'll see how he's doing. Any more liches join, they're getting blocked. Too many liches, not alone. Alright. Southwest here for the first one. Everybody in? Everybody's in. See how Fawn's glove swab is treating him. Don't mind me just poking at stuff until I get some banners. Phage Strider, the bloodthirsty. Take that out. Okay, then heal. Follow it down there. Got a few portals. Grab the ice thing. There you go. Okay, still going south? We'll still go south. Come in here. Back around there is another rare. There we go. Field a minion leg. Worth it though. There's a bow. These selfies. We got no space already? What are you doing? You just got here. This dump tab concept. He just doesn't get it, I guess. I don't know. And I'm like, I don't necessarily get it. It's like, I'm good at dumping the items. It's just never clean them out. It's like every league is like I dump more and more stuff and then I clean even less. You explode? I'd rather not explode on me. Okay, we're heading out left. A little bit this way. Mm-hmm. For resolve rune. Go over here. Firstborn. Got you done. Right side's going down. Gonna pop. And here we go again. Careful about the AoEs. Okay, now blood carrier. Ground walker action. There you go. Thing's gonna blow. Okay then. Here you are. Careful about the AoE. Good for now. Sure thing. Fine Snatcher. That thing just charged me here too. Next rare is in the abyss. Spawning behind us. Gonna hide behind corpses minion. Good save. Some cups. That on left, we don't need it. There's another trove for you. We'll take that. And then what do we have to work with? Ramble Roas are good. Right side. Something reclaimed. Fine for us. Okay then. Here's a box. Nothing too spectacular. Where's that put us now? Southeast has the missing rare? Yeah. Oh, let's go take that route, so we'll go with it. Maybe go all the way down somewhere there. Yeah. That way. I can barely see this map. Scenic route sound like rare out here. Get in there. Okay. So I got here a little bit ahead of schedule. Let's get corpse up here too. There we go. Not too bad. Careful there. Stalker. No explosion on me, please. Thank you. And deer. Down that one goes. The pressure came out of that one. Let's grab this again. And then we are ready to get out of here. That's fun. Stops PPing random stuff, but keeps going and going. There we go. Alright. Yanni, throw these in here. Alright. Recovery raid. Well, not bad. Just got through. Not the fancy rarity enough. Have anything I really want here unless we do more. I guess we put more rares. I should save these. I should save these. I can delirium for the hell of it. But what does skill do again? A struggle. Okay, so there's you. Oh, it already has delirium, so I can't do more. No fun. You're no fun. I can disagree though. Let's do this. Yeah, I can't. Oh, it doesn't have enough yet. I have to put more on it. Alright, so you can have this shocking around. There we go. Right, and then we can do this one. I'm not gonna do the omen, of course. Let's see what this gets. Maybe we'll just be lucky. Sure. Also, this is increased difficulty and reward. What's the rewards? Spawn on monsters at least magic. Okay, so which one do we want here? Increase reward for each closed pet in the abyss. They always have rewards. But the low ball Wayne. Go on, you. Thank you. Alright. Got that. Oops. Not where I wanted to go. Let's see the home marker. I think that's where I want to be. It's all a lie. Me what? This one. The fleur-de-lis for the hideout. I don't know about this. Anyway, next map. See where we're off to this time. Got those, that's fine. We saved that. Savannah's got no fun stuff. We got no towers out here unless I go and grab these two. These have value. Hold on to that one so we're a little bit more ready. That one's already used up. Okay, the penitentiary's got some things going on. We can work with that. Alright. Good. Here you are. So that puts us at 104% rarity, only 12 quantity, but it did have a better amount of rares here too. Yeah. Back into the deli. Trail of Ice, Energy Shield Aura on you. There he goes. Get that tower shield. It's very popular last league. That's of course, I'm sure it's been nerfed. Let's go put this away. There you go. Take that. Go follow Fawn here. Well, I'm followed on my face. Ads here. Those minions will get those handled, we hope. Oh, meteors fall, so we got those guys in here, do we? They often do show up there. That one's charging up. Didn't get a chance. Runa spinning. Careful about the fire. Grab the orb. And right. There we are. Beach lamp. Alright, exalted orb. Zombies, stone greaves. Sure. Rares we want look like they're out all east. We got a breach out here. Dumplings, yum. Jewelers. Here. Stones volatile conjures flame walls. None of those things. Let's take this. Ruby ring. There's the abyss. Very sparkly red now. Alright, nice. Ori's in here. We have a red and we have a blue. And I'm like, where's the purple? Where's the purple? Purple's my destiny. Where is it? Give it to me. Okay, then. Careful. Back up. Inferno left. It's like, that would require you to actually play Galvanic or something. Like, well, yeah, that's true. No, just make my lightning purple. Easy. Double omens of the Liege up there. Okay. I'll trust these time spinning. Make sure you reset your life. You didn't already. That's behind us. Yep. Amulet. Another rare here. Trail of ice. A lot of trail of ice in this one. Okay, so we did the abyss thing. Now we gotta go down here for the next rares. Sure. Here we are. I keep feeling like we haven't picked up a divine in ages, but we actually got one a few maps back on one of the bosses. Because we're spoiled when we actually hit that 200%. It's like, oh, there's multiple on a map, it's fine. Okay, rare back here with me. Shroud walk this direction. There it goes. Alchemy. Got no space for whatever that was. Okay, chillin' a little bit. So the left still has that breach. We'll worry about that later. And on this one for now. That crawls. Got a breach map, actually. On the fawn here. Activate another one. Okay, that hurt. Kinda stung a little bit. Grats on 89. Breach sword, class hand, here and here. Linen belt dropped on that. Space for it at the moment. Go back up here with on. Getting bullied a little bit. Okay then. Alright, so one of those finished. It's still going. Still going. Hard to tell anything underneath the delirium. Yeah, it's that grass. Still going with those. Orb of chance. That's nice. I don't have space for even that one. What can I do here? I guess we drop... What do I drop? This one. Oh, you're gonna take my chance orb like that? Alright, so let's go down here to the right side. Grab that. And then what do we have to work with? Okay. Trade whatever. Make sure I do inventory then. Here on the right. Aura Shaman. It's funny when I say it to you because you come in here with an inventory full. It's a little different with the person who's burning everything to actually set up the maps. Losing out on continents. Alright, collect these. Okay. So, let's see how the southeast is doing. I know, it's alright. Ancestral Archer, careful. Where are we going back here? To reset itself, what happened? Another breach on the left too. Alright. That low enough? Okay, here. Oh, it doesn't look like 35% to me. Gold stink. Take the chaos orb. Then we got a breach. Let's go. Okay, now it's altered. You better come up. Because the demons are coming. Got a skill gem. Nope, got no space for that now too. Pick up another junk item. Hit soul. There we are. Grab into this hand. Grab that one too. We'll go back with these guys. Okay. That grasps. Alright, left side's got an energy shield aura. I think it's pretty big. Cool looking, in fact. Catalyst there. There goes the rare. These splinters, and then what are we up to? Aside for next rares. Vol orb. Did I have space for vol orbs? I guess I do. There's another rare down. Okay. Southwest for the next ones. Okay. Here we are. Southeast Omniphobia. Jumping me like that. Pretty nice. There's these. We got ornate strongbox. There we go. Who knows where? Space for these? We don't. Let's inventory before we go and kill the next ones, because everybody's dropping everything everywhere. Alright, Oriani. Get my junk, and let's go throw these in here. Alright. What are these? Thank you. What? Okay. Our orb of chance. Put that in there. They're gonna end up getting resold. That's right. I can't. The RNG is too nice. Eventually we have to throw it into something. This corpse. Thank you. Take that back. And we'll throw these in a moment. Okay, so let's throw these in here. And then we'll go put these in the corner. There you are. It's alright. I mean, I'm plenty. Not bad. Doesn't worry. I don't worry about it. As long as people are getting stuff and everyone's getting stronger, I mean, shit, really, I'm happy. I want to bottom out, and I'll be able to keep doing the maps, but I'm not in any danger of doing that. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright, before I leave, I want to go and grab it. Grab the well, and then we should be good to go. The ornate strongbox to mess with in a moment. I'm still impressed how well this little primate, this alpha primate, is doing. I remember lastly, one of those ended up being one of my favorites for a long time too. He's pretty aggro, he's fast, he keeps the hinder aura in the right place. He doesn't die a lot either. I don't even have the Brutus's brain on him. Which has been in my inventory for days and I just like haven't used it. So yeah, other than do a little bit of damage, I guess. Deer, and what else is on this monkey? There's a trail of lightning. Extra crits. Alright, put in this rare. Sure. Wait for the corpse before we start taking a track. Uh-oh. Well, it's going now. And of course it's gonna go where we haven't gone before, so it'll be extra hectic up here. Okay. Just the beetly bug do it. It'll find itself a corner it gets stuck in, classically. Feel this stuff. There we go, Percy's here. Working on the box now. Yeah, we'll take Gemini Bow. It's austere garb, sure. That's all dropped. There's a ruby there. I'm just gonna say, like, just a chew hole box. Where's the jewels? Rare. Health regen. Ouch. I am in traffic. I didn't even realize I was in it. The back out. Take that and that. Now here. Oh, hello. Okay, minions are coming. The minions are coming. Lost fine. Have to reset health and all that sort of fun stuff. There we go. Want this. Sky falls, the land burns. Put his regen on. He's jumping us like resist siphon splash charges, all damage ignite. Into the minions. It's safer this way. Jump me. Alright, we'll take this stuff. And then we had another breach somewhere to find. Yep. Let's go get Ori for more loot. Is there XP on this map? No, it doesn't have an XP boost on this one. Those don't happen nearly as much as they used to. There's still a breach somewhere. Be here. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, the breach is over in the middle. Guess we go this way. Take some time out to do your ascendancy. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Doing it with multiple people, probably not very efficient. No, I don't know how long it takes. It always takes too long. We have a short stream today because we had the D4 dev chat too, so we're gonna stay in maps. Everybody come on in here. Maybe we could do it later on, off stream. There's Corpse. Where the heart? It's Steed. Hello. What is Fondue? What is Fondue? There he goes. Oh, well, now... I'm gonna go. I'll take that. Alright. Rolling with this. Let's grab the class hand. Okay. Ori, there she is. Good for this. Okay, now. Sort of class hand, the class hand here. Careful about all this. Tempest Frenzy, the Toxic. It's a demon, of course. There we go. It's over there. Oh, there's demons. There's another rare one here. Go ahead and pull that up to Ori. That didn't go. It died? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Alright. Hunters are coming. Let's take this, and now we go next. All clear. Clear enough, anyway. Alright. Take this. We're gonna hit the deer. 1, 2, 3. Throw you in here. You're monsters with extra monster life. We'll see what else this one rolls. And we needed this. Please build up. It's a very low rarity. At least it's a start. I got that crit hit damage. Maybe not our safe base bad out here. See what else we got. Monster life. It's got rare monsters. Chance of poison on hits. That one. Oops, already has that. Yeah, this one. Magic monsters. 5. Ultimate resistance and armored. I am not too enthusiastic about what that one rolled. A little bit of rarity. Rare monsters here. Ignited ground. Let's try this one now. Their life. Nice rare. Nice amount of rares. Alright. That's fine. There's the rarity roll on it. Let's hit one of these. What the most souls gives me. Yeah, I currently only have 64x, but I have ridiculous amount of stuff to convert. Reveal, because I burned my X to play on the maps. Deal no damage. Players are marked for death. These are knights. Great. That's gonna make us slower. I risked it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that again. Act 3, not bad. Sounds like you're going fast through that campaign. Let me go back to the hiding. Alright. So, we got that. Let's see what I have here for the delirium. I don't think I have a lot of those sitting around. Where's my stash? There it is. There it is. What are you up to here? Oh no. Auntie Ori is doing the thing. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. Play more of these after. Let's see. This is not a bad rarity kind of deal. I want paranoia. Yeah, we'll do the paranoia this time. Please. Why do you have to go back and forth? There you go. More rare monsters. 108% more rare monsters. If we do that, where we want to go and use it is the question. We can mess with the dig site, it's a 20% rarity. Go mess with one of the bosses. We do have some of those abyss maps sitting around. I know I do. That's not as nice. How about this one? Does it hit? No, it does not hit with the 2 towers. This one does. This one has a little bit of a lot of stuff. Pretty wild, but it has omens. I don't know how much it would affect the omen so you can run those on it. Alright, let's do the dig site. I know it's gonna be painful. It always gives me mobs that are not nice. Creek? The creek's alright. Let's do this. It's like a slight waste not throwing in the maps for like the boss or something, but we only get 1 portal in this one. Now that we have the Lich crew. A lot of them anyway. Yeah, let's go. Check. Corpses and deer. There's another. And no, there's Fawn. Alright, everyone's here now. 1 life to live. How many rares did we end up with? Yeah. It's a pretty healthy collection. Alright. Yeah. Chill in the shield more often here for this one. All that stuff going off. Alright, back hiding and one pushing forward. Danger, danger. It's about that explosion now. Rare here. There you go. The exalted orb. What do we have there? Don't shoot me. There's Raphael. There he goes. Okay, now what's down here? All of these things are not the abyss yet. Oh, that's to reset his health. I thought that was too high. But not so. There you go. The Shaman Kings. The behemoth. Okay then. White grip. Taste of Alto Prime, Alto Plant, Unleashes Ice. Careful. Fine. Okay, then left. Got you again. Disgust. Okay, that one and that one. Vulnerability we're on you. Interesting. Interesting. Like that. Let's see if I can reset this and not go splat all over the place. Something's hitting me. Yeah. Alright, do this. That and that. Now we're moving on up with these guys. Sure. Go to the heroes. Okay, this way. Maybe shield aura over there. Okay, this is feeling the FPS loss. Up top is a rare behind us. Whoops, well, rip. The end of that for me. That snake got me. I didn't catch that the abyss was over there on. Was it on the left? On the northeast, yeah. Alright, keep doing that one, don't waste it. Alright. That. We throw these in here. Okay, spell damage on that one. Terrible. Alright, so they're doing that. Let's see what we can do about some of this. Has the movement speed roll, but it could have done better in other spots. Still selling it for an assortment. Less freeze duration. I don't think that's actually worth all that much, but okay. I'm gonna try and sell that for 5. Let me put this in here somewhere. Actually a spot here, so we'll do that.
Bound to buy that.
See what else I got this way. Nothing. Just take out the thorns. Okay, 15 to 30. Let's see how this one looks. The better evasion rating. This one has more. What's the light resistance? I got a nicer deal there. Okay, I'll throw that for and see what happens. Go ahead and do. Whoops, not that. That we're already here. And
Is that a good
with
price for
that.
I have no idea.
Love that she says that. No idea. Please don't have movement speed. I have no faith. Let's see what else is here. Red evasion. That accuracy is bad times. I think that one for 29. They have a chaos resistance on that this one doesn't have. So I don't think this one's gonna be worth pretty much anything fancy without the resistance on it. Already baked in. Let's see what we have with this one. Yeah, movement speed on it. Don't we? Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, this one we'll throw here. Throw it for 2. What the heck? This one's got the status of extra physical damages on it. Oh no. Nah, I don't think that's anything. I'm gonna list. How about this one with the double resistances? No movement speed though. We're still out here trying, but this one got movement speed already. One doesn't. Yeah, we'll have the movement speeds. Sad times in this one. There and try and force it. Oh, see what happens.
Someone would want that.
There are other things. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Oh, these useless to him. We lost another one, I see. What's this bow up to? Okay, let me take that part off. I'm trying that one with 20. Trying this one with 5. Might be alright to try that 5 without the ranks on it. I don't even think it's gonna be anything. Right, you. Nothing. If you stun build that, take that off. Nickel damage. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll do what
Put
I
you
can
there.
to sell it for you.
We don't need.
This is all we have.
This is all we have. Sounds so sad. Small armor things. Small fire resistance things. Cast speed. I don't know. Maybe people like their cast speed. It's only gonna take 1 spot in these. Why not? Why not? Alright. What else do I have now? Resistance on that one. Let's take all this junk. Accuracy is about all you got here, so that's nothing. Go about over here. Cold resistance. Only 2 things on this one. I think that's anything I really care. This way. It's a small rarity. I think that's anything interesting. How about over here? Nothing there. Nope, nothing to that. Okay, for this one, I don't think that's anything I want to keep either. Over here, it's got small physical damage. Doubt that's anything I care about. This one's same. Alright, so we get rid of all these.
What is it? These are our gold is useless to me. Take it.
These two still working at the creek. And throw this into that spot. What was this one? The Blood Thief Queen. Periodic invulnerability or a slow resistance. All damage ignites. I want to see if these actually do the thing. Here, turn that off. How much does he cost these days? 47.4. Turn that off. Got her invulnora. So tiny. It's like so tiny. If she does the little bug, those are so tiny. They all get the invulnerability. Kind of funny. Oh, we can go out and see what she does in one of these places. Monster level 10. Well, that's not gonna test much.
We meet again.
Alright, for science, let's see what she does. 2 p.m. my time. You release the bug still, and they take that part out. I feel if they take that part out of her.
Let's end this.
She just does like the acid thing. Do the little bug, it's a shame.
Aye, good thing you came by when you did.
Golem. Little more than 2. Yeah, I don't think she does the little things anymore. Go back to the hideout, we'll put her away. Right, take that one out. We'll pop both of these. There you go. That back into the companions. Our 198 companions. Capture, they're out. Let's go ahead and pop another map. Alright, so we'll look over here. These are not the ones I want. I want these. 23, 22. Let's see what's on market that we can snag from somebody else. The Waystone, 15. Always dropping the chill ground. That's a double damage. We don't want that. Resistances. Temporal chains is already corrupted. Life resistances. Elemental weakness. Penetrates elemental. Someone already got that one. That was pretty alright. Chains weakness. Cold and crit damage bonus. Undead elemental weakness flash charges. Cooldown recovery rate. It's a little bit dangerous, but can be worked with. Grab the thing. Take that. They have anything else that's nice? If they got some rarity ones, they do crit damage bonus. If somebody else bought that one. Can't even look for a second and they're all gonna buy. But you can't rush yourself on that kind of thing, otherwise you're gonna get tricked and end up spending way more than you intend on those. Let's see now. That was an alright map. We'll see about these. Where's Ange here? Not the shop, friend. You want this. No, these are... Where did you go? Oh, I don't have any of those on me. We have exalts, so we want these. Next over, we got more of those to play with. And then the greed, how much is it costing right now? There we go. Not so bad again. We can go ahead and grab those, please. Like that. There you go.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Take those. Get that out of the way. Do the greed ones for now. Go, 76. Throw these back into storage, and then we'll go here. Where are we going next? Here's another one that had only a touch of rarity. I wasn't there to complete that one. That's okay. Those alone, like that alone. Done temple, dig site. We'll do the dig site. This one has 3 portals. Okay. The quantity could have been nicer. We have a healthy amount of rares in here, though. Waiting on the deer here. The first ones we want are going to be out this way. Ball's coming. this ring. Get the Wrath Scepter. What do we have now? Now is Co on the move. On our way towards which rares? We got those on the left, or corpses. Spiders coming. Replace that before I forget. There we go. Elemental weakness. That's not ours. That's one thing we're missing right now. I don't think we have an elemental weakness on the team. I'm gonna adjust my spirit to try and get a blasphemy. That's kind of pricey. Here we are. Southwest. We'll grab the armor scrap. Spirit's Life Strongwalker, extra fire damage. Abomination. So Delirium Precursor, somebody's got an explosion. Ouch. Rude. Okay, here. More 8 plates. Take that. Alright. How's that looking? To the stomp again. Checkpoint. Back for southeast. The lizards are coming. The lizards are coming. I need that support gem, the other skill gem. Sometimes. Rare to our right. Little trees everywhere. There we go. Chaos Orb from that. Another one here. Whoops, I'm a little bit too close to that one. I don't want to get shotgun. Get additional projectiles and everything. We take this. Here we go again. Fine. Clear it right here as we do. Pop this one. Clear these. I like both games. It kind of depends. I like the games for different reasons. Like this one, the team synergy and like the build diversity, things you can do and interact with each other, I like more. But like the actual like combat fluidity, D4 is best in slot. Go out here, collect these. It kind of depends. And, like the pet system in this is awesome. Got minions and companions, and we do the taming of the creatures. I dig that. The overall storyline is a little bit more cohesive in D4, although they're more recent storyline stuff I'm not like a huge fan of, but the overall legacy of it, Diablo does have that. Personally, I'm not a big storyline person, which is ironic because I actually went to school for it. That's also why I'm not. Okay, nothing's going on. There's a lot to like in both games. Sometimes you like to turn your brain off and just grind. D4 is good for that. And then other times you want to sweat it out a little bit more. This game is good for that. Let's go northeast. Glad you were here. Thanks, Delwyn. Exalted out there. Like Rally, Greater Orb Augmentation. Alright. So we're here looking through this way. Things charging us. Energy Shield Aura always bleeds accurate. Down he goes. Okay then. Armor scrap, that's all good. Ouch. Rip. One thing gets left, that's all it takes. Catch up with these, this is the Abyss. Okay, then we got that Shambler. This one has the explodes nearby corpses when I touch it. I'm either gonna go start going off.
Another trophy.
East side complete. Now we're just gonna do the Abyss part and stuff behind me. Don't like that much. Just grab the Waystone. Now we just have to clear this all out. There's the crawlers. Good. More on the southeast ones I did. I suppose. Okay, so that's spawning behind us. There we go. We'll take this. And the north. Whoops. These dang snakes. Things are spawning out here. A little bit. There we go. Got a lightless void in here. How about word of augmentation?
Straight through the arse.
Okay, into lightless void. Of course, he's coming back down here too. Alright. Good points. Alright, this way. Alright. Following the Meowies Co. An unlikely haven for your face per second. I know, it feels so strange, right? Our 5080s can't handle this game. What is happening? Going into a lightless void. Oh, okay, we can play now. Desert amulet, I suppose. I suppose. Fury shriek. A little busy here. Ouch. That exploded on me. The snakes again. Had to have been. Had to have been. Alright. So, Fawn's got some stuff happening out here, does he? Some armor scrap. There's just a normal strider. Or snakes, please. Not like this. Okay. Take a walk. Wait, there's more. And then what do we have? This one's another one of the ones that has the boss in it. Okay, fine. Emerald here. I'll take it. It's our boss out here. Something else. Whoops. Rare visited us. Skywalker bug. Not that cold shot. Don't hit me. Here we go again. Ready plate. That's a no-go. Lightless serpents. Well, I'll take it. Don't stand the fire. Whatever we do, here's the boss room. Alright, don't stand the grooves. Okay. Let's go activate this. Protect the Legion. Okay then. I'm getting close to this guy right now. I don't know if I like it. Another one of these. Down he goes. Take those. Cool. And then we're good to get out of here. Back to the dig site. Map completed. We got all that. Yep. Back to the hideout. Sure. Alright, Ming's Heart. Good old Ming's Heart. Haven't seen this one in this league, have I? I think I have. Or maybe I have. I guess I did. Alright. Nice spirit you got there. Did it come back with the damage part? Throw these all in. What is this? A low rarity for all the danger. Alright. These... See how the invitations are doing on this right now. I have the whatchamacallit dude's invitation. I want exalts. 15 for one. Alright. Something. Okay, maps again. Let's see who has something for us. Could go up higher. Let's see if those exist. Waystone, 15. Corrupted one. Extra cold. Actually, not that terrible. Yep, somebody already got it. 72, someone got that one. 61, what else was on this? Elemental resistances do kind of chew us up a bit. It does most people, that's why they don't keep them. Some monster damage. This one's been out there for, I guess, a good reason. It's a little pricey, so maybe we'll just do this one. You buy jewels? Yeah. Buy jewels. Buy pretty much everything if someone's gonna put it in their Ainge market. Go for it. 22. I think we'll throw this one in for travel. It's not huge, but we do need to get those other towers up on top anyway. So we're working over here. Let's grab the marrow. These don't have delirium. I'm just taking them whatever they got. There's corpses. Alright, enjoy the coffee, Ori. Look at these guys. I'm not gonna do the top of the line maps, but I'm trying to get the towers anyway. That's going off. Right. Don't get caught that way. You're going this side. Black striders. Silly spiders. Dead end there. Dead end it is. And we're going up here. A bit of freeze right there. There's my war banner. Where's my war banner at? Dead end. Got an explosion now. That would be a sad, sad time. It's... Ouch. Felt that. Take the exalt, sure. Spirit coming. They didn't choose that one, or did it? Did choose that one. Great bear. Not dead yet. Where'd this thing go? It's time with its corpse explosions. Agrees. Whoops. Slingshot myself a bit down here. And all that lightning. And then that's you and you. See how we're doing. Alright, one here and here. Fine, conscious the lightning storms. Watch out for the explosions. We lost spawn in that. Careful. Need that thing down there. Let me grab this. Okay, the rarity one. The only person who needs that is actually me. Heal here. There we go. Right side for the next thing to kill. Or left. I guess we could go chase the rare while I have this on. Not a bad idea, one way or the other. If you pick, it's a lot of explosions. Ooh boy. Nice catch. Take that tower shield. Whichever one that is. I don't know. I don't know what you are. There was a unique. Get it later. Guard. Volatile's coming towards me. There we go. Alright. One way down. There we go. Prisoner. Yeah. Do you not have... Are you running the evasion scales to energy shield? on the passageway.
Need mana.
Okay, this way. And that one might have a special node for helmet evasion scale synergy shield, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what it's called. There's a dude. Got the waystone. Okay, so we did that. We're doing next. The travel map is the one that gave us a dude for the first time in a few minutes. Alright, so Shinobog's pillar. A 1% of damage is fire damage per 1% chance to block. Fire chaos resistance, increased armor. Okay, then put that in storage. Let's go look. A lot of really neat looking shields in this game. Additional projectiles on these. It's going well. How you doing, Jordan? Gonna just pop this one in. To Grimhaven? You kill the boss without anything special? Yeah, whatever. Travel the towers. Chillin. Sounds good. Alright. Yep. A lot of us are doing that. That's why the stream is going to be shorter than my usual. Less than 2 hours until the D4 dev stream for those interested in that. On their official channels, like the Twitch one I do believe has drops too. Alright. Here we go, watch all the explosions. Careful this way. That one's got some gloom things happening. Don't want to get caught by it. Fun. There you go again. Ash Chew. Presses recovery. All a shock's trail of fight. Okay, now we're rolling through and hopefully making our way. The extra resistances. Got the widow whale, whatever it is. Okay, then there's this. Oh, it's going down. Take that. See what you do. Left side is fine. Alrighty. Wide belts. And left side. Okay, here. All the damage shocks. I don't want to resistant aura on this fancy dude here. The bad side of things here we are. Pain. Greater Jewelers. Check out the ring, I suppose. There's the box. Careful now. Corpses out there hanging out. Not as much minion cover. Down. Things are spawning behind us. Box coming out. Deserve Jawbone. Box over here we haven't opened yet. That, nothing too fancy. Okay, down here we go. Southwest. What do we have to work with? Orbs of augmentation. Back to you. What's this doing? Are we fine? Got the greater jewelers. Right side, how do you do? Thaumaturgus everywhere. Night God friend. Do that again. Let's go back over to the southeast. On down. Time for me to back up then. You sprint to your death. A classic tale of PoE2 this week. It's one of those like, you haven't done that yet. Are you even playing this game? So reset your health. Try to do it on the run. I don't know. Is that low enough? I'm judging your ability to reset. What? What? Okay. Yup. I have eyes. Mercenary of Endurance. Go over here a little bit. Okay then. Then what do we have? That rare. That's a lot of additional projectiles you got with that skill. It's kind of interesting, actually. Whee. Okay then. That one going. Let's go take this. There's corpse. Now we gotta go around to the other side. Don't stand too close to gibbets. It doesn't usually go too well for me. I think this will loop around, will it? Oh man, it's one of those kind of messy businesses. Maybe this checkpoint and then back over there and to the right, actually. Let's see. I don't think we have to go all the way back that way. We need to go here. Check this one out over here. The boss is down here too. We shall see in a moment. Boom. Alright. Cultists, dagger dancers. What else are we doing? We fine. Got the waystones, here 15. Here you go. Some rattler things. Yeah, we're gonna boss next. Southwest side. Here we go again. Where do we connect this? Think it'll go that way? Nope. It's not. I think it's all the way on the left here. Whoops. Heck was that? Precursor tablets. It's fine. We're gonna go around here, and there we are. The boss it is. This chick. Mm-hmm. Saphira, the Dread Consorts. Uh-huh. Go on. Get out of here. It's Max. He's back. These. Do you? Oh, shoo. Get out of here. Good battle. What does he do? Sure, I'll take that orb a chance. So we can cry as we spam it on heavy belts and get nothing. Okay, here. Nice, we sold a thing. Oh, that good news for you. Thanks, gal. This one got a respectable rarity for what it is. This one does not. What else do I have? Alright, so maybe hold on to this one for later and mess with that. And then this one, guess we could toss this one for the travel. I don't want to do anything. Alright, so we're going here now, getting closer to more bosses up towards tower. Canyon. I feel like this one is gonna end up spamming so many of the nice bosses that are around the tower that we're not gonna have any nice things to do when we get the tower. We could actually use some precursors to give me bosses and that'll be fun. Cool. Tempest Shrine. Here we go again. Sure. Corpse out here getting summoned. Maybe. The lighting in this place is always janky. It's gonna explode unless we kill, which we did. A lot of stuff going on. Let me grab that exalted. Containability, trail of ice. Energy shield, crit resistance. Okay, let's grab the gold. Oh no, fawn down. There's corpse coming. Back into my minion hideout. So much of that going on. Every time it happens, like, oh no, I'm gonna explode. Like, no, no, that's ours. It's okay, I guess. Here we go. Yep. Let me know. Heading this way. Diving in. Almost got stunned in that while I was about to explode. Oh, I just had to catch that hell. Alright. Hour 45. That 2 p.m. my time. Oh, they're going this way. And then here we go. According to what it was telling me on Discord. Unless the Sanctuary Discord got it wrong, which is always possible, so I guess we double check. There it should be. It should be right. Okay. Rarity. Standard plus mages. Get this out of here. Yeah, double check. Because we know how it went when they had that live stream over in Discord, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, because they're my source for the Discord timestamp, so. Alrighty. Yeah, 45. Let's see. Looks good. Don't get caught in too much explosions now. Sliding through. Checkpoint here. Our purple stuff. This stuff very neat. I'll take a look at how we do down here. Light flicker. Like, of all the weird lights and odds and ends in this cave, that's the one that gets me. The light flicker in between going in and out in this. Jump in slow motion. Oh, good. Yeah. It was interesting, but I don't know if they're gonna do it that way again or not after that experiment. Granted it was fine. They didn't have their role permissions correct. They just needed admin to come in and fix it. Go figure. Pretty sure that's what happened then. Been there. Still don't know how Fawn can't get into this channel he's in right now, in fact. So that's a weird fluke. Whoops, I hate that. That's a weird fluke kind of thing. Alright. Yeah, like, it was the first thing you would check as a Discord admin, 100% every time. It's like, oh, people can't talk, they're not lighting up, that means you check permissions. Okay, this one. I haven't done that long enough to know. This is the first thing you check, because you know that's a fresh channel because it's a special event. Always like that. And then if it's an individual person who's having an issue with Discord, for whatever reason they can't speak and all their other settings look right, you tell them to run it as admin and see what happens then. Okay. Corpse is going that way, but we got the abyss over here on the southeast still. Let's try to meet me in the middle of it. We'll see what happens if I do this. This is gonna get me killed. If I'm not careful. Alright, good. There's corpse. Okay, this way. Then we get that armory. Now we go test these rares. Okay, it's done now. Okay, right.
Look out below.
No problem. On, went out. Careful about that AoE. There's a rune of the sky. Grab the waystone. Let's kill his scarlet claws, of course, before we leave. Looking good. Map completed. Fun almost made the whole time. Almost. Let's grab what we made here. Off of her. ID first, then we throw it in. Another rarity one. That's a lot of pain on this map. Let me throw it into the spot though. There you go. And then we want one of the other ones to use as travel down this way. Increase monster damage. Got some rare monsters. Movement speed. I don't mind more waystones. Oh, accuracy. We don't want that. Don't want that. Now we got some evasion on the team. A little faster. Another travel 15. Looking through here, we have Boss and Rust Bowl. I'll take that. Let's go. These maps always look huge, but the first one looks like a nice little straightaway. Waiting on our liches. The eyes on the Abyssal one are slightly different. Slightly. Practically the same portrait. They just added a little something extra. I feel like I'm always wearing the same one. What is this? What even matches it? I don't know. Maybe it was this one. No, it's not that one. What is the chapter? I was like, goes with this? I don't even know. Oh, I don't even know. Here, let's do this, and then we'll do that one. Okay. This is corpse with me. Alright. On trying to find that node to keep you alive. Alright. Demon things. To keep them dead, oh. I guess that's fine too. Built to 4. I mean, that's true. You're killing everything instantaneously, no problem. For any of us. Going out here gradually. Better be a little careful. Because I can see colors doesn't necessarily mean it's all good. Fine. Fiery Zealots. So talking about the D4 thing, it's probably also gonna take a few days off before that new season starts. Or coming up so fast. Okay, right. Careful about this. Fine for now. We go with the deer right here. Okay. Let's go over here again. Maybe bringing a few friends behind you, Fawn. That's a lot of red. This is not our lighting. Place thrower on the enemy. Push down to that. Let me go down here. Go. Ignoring this rare now? Is that what we do? Is that how this works? The minions aren't. It's okay. Alright. Some of the companion and skeleton team there. There we go. One day I will be a Templar or something and I will 100% scale this leap right here. That's all I really want to do, other than play exactly what I'm playing. The Thunderous Leap, but I want my buffer more, so here we are. Otherwise I would have done it. That's right now, because I have the Fisher rod, I would... I do have a warrior? I could. The... Not as cool looking as the Valkyrie style chick. This is a little hectic. Won't let me hold my shield and open up the box at once. That's just not right. Take these. Chaos Orb for somebody. Preserve rib. Alright, boss is up this way. Where you going, Fawn? What are you doing? You got the Rust Lord up here. Edge Lord that's aged out of it, but not really. Okay, here. Damage there on everybody. Ouch. Okay, then. There you go. Now we got Odin spawning. I see you. Alright, let's take this. Okay. Map completed. That was another boss before tower. Brothers in. I'm always curious about what I get for scepters, but they always disappoint me. Accuracy on accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy, but who's playing Amazons that are scaling that these days? I don't know. 18% on this one. I do have abyss maps, but I've been trying to save them for when we have really, really nice things going on and do the most out of them. You'll behave. I got doubts. I got doubts. Right now I was like, no, Ori, no abyssal maps for you. Patches for chilled ground. I guess it's like a little bit of rarity. Okay, now which of these? So we got the ornate chambers and the channel. The channel is, I think, like that ice dude. He's not bad. Ice on ice. Don't. All right. I'll just jump through, don't mind me. Over here, Ray. Is that? I don't know exactly. Not that great. Hanging out for a little bit here. Fine, guy delete. He's gonna have to restart his life and all that sort of good stuff. I can go ahead and kill this thing in a moment. The old sucker. There it goes. It's fine. Spawn's getting faster about resetting his life. He's got a lot of practice at that part. Let's see. Northwest we go. Possible changeability or serve additional projectile. Still need a better shield. That fancy unique one I have might not be unplayable. I don't remember exactly what combination of resistance I had on the shield, but I remember also not needing it at all for that. The armor part is helping me. The armor energy shield too, which also I'm not using as much of. Okay then. A little lunar ambi for someone. Let's go out left side for these two. There's a lot down southeast as well. We've had a healthy amount of rares. That thing is undead, too bad. I'm a collector of invulnerability, or I'm not even using one right now, but I just like them. Okay. Hinder aura very consistent. We can hold on to that. Dropping banners as we run through, because why not? Southwest again. Grab some Fred Runner shoes, just in case. Distance aura on this thing. Get out of here. There it goes. Right here to these two is also the abyss. Good times. Let's not get shot by anything. That'd be great. Things coming. Instantly go down. Box over here. Too shiny. Silver spool.
Need mana.
Okay. Again. That's a lot of chaos. Somebody hit the sarcophagus. There's a light now here. Hit those. Here we are. Chaos. Alright, got another box up here. Hit this. Organic wand. Alpha minions beast. Then we got more over here, do we? One. Most of them gonna be in the northwest. Out here trying not to get shot by the fire. What do? I jump into every line that fire is. Fine. This is fine. I do like that I can jump over this one. At least they do give me that. Chasing him down, fissure at a time. Headed. Northeast has one up there. Along with plenty of others. Just had some more attack speed right now. Here we go. It's taking a shot, is it? Maybe? Yes, it is. Careful here. See how we look this way. Alright. Get this done. What about these things? Looks good here. Sure. Fine for now. Okay. Got mosquitoes, got nothing too shiny. Gonna grab that. Heavy belt, we would rather have the blank ones than that. Dang, there it is. Ground walker trail lightning periodic lightning explosions. Saw the new trailer for The Witcher now that Liam Hemsworth is Geralt. I'm just like, I am not convinced. It looked not so great. I'm still gonna watch it so that I can see it through. And it's like I think it might be worse than I thought it was going to be. That the bar was very, very low already. It's like even like a few second trailer and it's pretty rough looking. This way. Alright, checkpoint into the boss deal. Little Hask, and we had another rare out there too. There he is, leaning against the air cannon. Good armor break source from somebody. Damage. Ouch. Hello. Another set of these. Very rude. About to go down. Where even was he? There he is. Splat. Overseers. Precursor. Nice. So I think next is the tower. We got that one rare to track down. It might be around here. Jellyfish. Jellyfish everywhere. Ouch. This is fine. Okay. Nothing right into these. This is a choice. There we go. Alright. Good on that. Let's see if I have a light map we can throw ridiculous stuff into for the tower that I'm pretty sure is coming up next. He's in here. It's on this armor energy shield. Let's see. Excuse me. All elemental resistances. Season of the Hunt. So I guess that's the Asmiri spirit rolls. Okay, rarity right here. Extra cold damage and the chill ground every time. Every time. Cannot be escaped. This, and now we've got slow maps we can grab. Here's throw whatever on this one. Alright. That's a 3, so the tower can just not be a hassle. We hope. To the mesa. So, I'll take the checkpoints. Here, there he is. Interesting. Nah, not interesting enough, actually. This junk. More baby waystones for our towers. This here. Sure. Just taking a walk, don't mind me. There you go. Let's start with the box. Stone crabs. Take that too, because why not? There we go. Is it done yet? There we are. And north now. Hyena things. And alright. That little battiness going on. Form augmentation. There's corpses coming. Where are we going out here? You're track down that rear on the right side. Okay. See the boss up there too. Awkward corner. Oh, we can't have nice things. Okay. I'm just running through now. Expedition. So we like this box. Here, come over here. And the lightning damage, not what we like. That little thing, and then we'll throw this on and don't be touching the immunity of lightning. Alright. Hit it. There we go. Alright, so we take this stuff. So I'm gonna take out my energy shield. Open up the boxes. Take those. Alright. And then there's the boss. And the precursor beacon. Scorpion. Potarash the Doom Dweller. That.
Not make the journey home like that.
And then we got this to tap, and we're good to go. We have to go get the other one. Alright, where's that hideout? The topaz ring. Let's see. Topaz ring. Here it is. Trade canceled. Alright. I'll keep it. Let's throw these in here. This one goes into its little corner. Got all these little waystones for the next time we have a tower, which is coming up pretty soon. Yo, hello, Blaze. It's going well. Going well. Right, so we have this out here. Nice, decent rarity with like all the damage that's going to absolutely wreck our faces. We love it. Okay, that here somewhere. And then we needed another map. Well, take a look at these first. Rarity on this one. Extra crit damage, extra chaos damage. Okay, maybe we don't want that one right just a second. I think it's another travel map. We're not gonna put the precursors in until we open up the other tower, I think. Right. Not so like on this, not a big deal. Alrighty, so that's fine. We want this one over here on the right. Let's see. Charm of the Verdant. 10% rarity, charges percent, recover 10 life when used. Right now, I'm using the ones that have increased charges, and then the ones that have a chance to get charges when we kill an enemy, which I think are probably the better ones. They do go through pretty fast, but at their best. Reversing here. To the slick. Okay, there's corpses. So did I approve? Also good for waystones, we hope. What is that shooting at us? I should stop that. Like, are those our flowers? Are those our flowers? Oh no, not all of it is. Mosquitoes. They're exploding things. They're ours. Okay. So it kind of boggles the mind in this game why all of the projectiles have to look the same regardless of who's using it. It's always like a guessing game. Well, every now and then you get like, surprise, that's not your detonate dead, that's the enemy's. You can't even change the color of flowers? No, no. That's fair up top. Or on you, it wasn't too enthusiastic with the lack of a trail. Rares. Vibe in a little bit. That good. There's the hasted. Careful now. That rolling for me. How do we look here? There we go. Deer there. It's resistance aura. Got you. Pain drifter. There's that end. Box still interesting. Check it look. Alright, now we're going through here and seeing if it connects. Clear these out. I'm trying to just get through these so we can do the tower, so we can do the better maps. Because it's a waste to burn my better stuff on nothing buffs. We got a monolith over here. Righty, let's go ahead and grab Mac. Where is he? He's the beach walker. Or the infernal engineer. It'll be so dramatic. There we go. Okay. So what do I have now? Fall out. Alright. I know. For just that? You're gonna make us wait like you're in Dariel for that? We hate a self-immolating boss that drops nothing. We know all about it. We're over it. We're over it. Here. Fear it that way. Okay then. Get rid of these. Careful. The abyss here is being a bit crowded now. I get like what that one's doing. Alright. Move on or else, they say. Going down. Let's grab this. Goodness.
Maybe next time, okay?
I'm about to. Oh, it got away, did it? I suppose it did. Here's the box. And then. Take that stuff. Checking out what's on the southeast here with corpse. If we're good there, what we want is on the right side here towards spawn. Sure. See what else is out on the right. Nope, it's not that way. Corpse is on the right track after all. Unless it's around here. Where is Fawn going right now? Go over to theirs. Corpse is gonna clear the other one on the other side. Hello, how you doing? Rolling with it. More really on the humanoid. File lurch out of the way. Are you involved there? There you go. Around this way. Okay then. Kinda hurt. There's the waystone, there's completion. Kill these and we're going next. Maybe just take that portal. Fight for it across the map, but that's okay. Alright. Throw that in there. This is early access. They don't have an official date on when it's coming out for Holy. That was all Mac. Alright, next one over here is a rupture. It's got delirium. Maybe we'll go ahead and throw some stuff on this one. Extra damage is lightning. Well, that's just sad, but okay. Alright, so rarity, low magic, I have rarities. I'm not gonna burn the extra deli on it. We just walk through the portal, at least get hopefully some of this liquid without me having to buy it. Okay. Okay, ready before we go walk through the mirror. And the old beach walker. Let's go in for it. Let's go. Well, that's just a cozy thought to have. Love a good you or nothing moment. Then go slinger. I blame delirium for this. Okay. Here's more. Our rares are to north, I think? Just gonna loop around, maybe? Yeah, I guess this is that kind of map. Yeah, it's going back around here. Looking on it. Working on it. Still got a 41% rarity. It's not nothing. Okay. It's not looking. Drilla Central. Rattlers. Jump, jump, jump. Now, what else is here? That's okay. I'm gonna take the chest. Do we need that? No, we don't. Ouch. Got enough of those explosions? No, probably not. Go here. The chaos now. Running a little lower than I'd like. Okay, let's let them kill some stuff. It'll be fine. Left side's got a rare. Got the delirium about to expire. Unless you can find one of the things out here. Alright, so there's the liquid. We'll take the chest. Take that. All that chaos. There's a rare. 4-ton going down. Here we go. Alright, so we got that one. Where are our others? We got more on the northeast side, we think. We've fallen all the way out there, yeah. There's another one over here, too. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Here's another abyss. Did all that. There's the next stuff. There it is. And there's a big spawn. Rats on 87. Spawn on here actually leveling. Complaining about needing harder maps. Like, but you're actually staying alive. Don't you want to level? You're the one. What? I guess there's 2 of you now that aren't even 90. Corpses are still under. Yeah, they're all under 90. It was pretty. Okay. Do that rare first. Don't want to take 100 years doing what? Collect the gold. Now we're out northeast. This way. Okay. Stalker. Alright. Here we are. On the right again. Careful. The XP from these maps that are less juiced up is the same unless I'm running like the fancy abyss ones are running it in the tower. The risk of death is the only thing that makes it slow. They're all still 15s, so it should be the same. Alright. If you're talking about you want to run the 16s, I don't have a lot of those right now. Hold on. Rid of these. Create a regal here. To the left, and we got that spirit. Hopefully it goes find something fun. Okay, kill this first. That spirit's running though. Yep. Alright, now let's see if we can get back over to where that spirit is. It's gonna leap around. We're gonna keep it going. There we go. So many projectiles going out the game is just like, I'm gonna slideshow now. Extremely. Like, so many of us running forks and multi-shots and minions. Need what else along the way? There we go. One is done. Yeesh. Alright. You have an ID. The more you know. Alright, next map. See what I've got here. My ever-growing pile of 15s. Flash charging. Okay, that has at least rare monsters. This one is average rate. Maybe you don't want that for our evasions. Temporal chains. Rarity. Alright. I'll entertain that one. I'm not gonna tell you it. We probably deserved a little bit better than what I'm gonna do with it. Actually, no, we're on the tower, so let me go grab the sheep bowl. 3 here to just walk through. Way easier than worrying about it otherwise. Alright, whatever it gets, it gets. There you go. And let's hit the mesa. Alright, let's go. Well, you guys enjoy the buggy mess in early access where it has the excuse to be a buggy mess. That's the difference. See when any of us run any of the screen clearing builds in a group. Right here. That out of the way. It doesn't have a boss. Sure. So it does knock off my shield though. A brutal whale. Take this. And what are we doing this way? Exalted orbs. I'll take that. There's the abyss. Armor transmutation. That's not too great. I'll take it anyway. Here on the right. Pop all that. Not bad. That box. And then our left side's got more rare. Sure does. Coming out here again. For that. The lightning storm. I don't think I had anything else I really care about though. So we're going out top now. This way. It's not sprinting since I've been getting knocked over. Fine Snatcher, the humanoid there. Brave Lord. Had a brave heart the other day, it's pretty funny. Okay, this guy's coming. See where we're at now. Northeast. So here, hyenas. Checkpoint, we got those going. See how we do now. Fine. Do brave stones for more towers later. There's the precursor deal. Why did she jump over here? My cursor's this way. Oh dear. Alright, let's go put the precursors in the 2 that we have. I don't know. What's there? A third one? There may actually be a third one. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2. Yeah, technically there is that third one. Guess I can go out that way too. Is this already connected? I don't know, but there are 2 abyss maps on the way over there, so I don't want to take that route anywhere. I mean, we want this side. Towards a silent cave. Go through here. Something, yeah, I guess that's something. Let me go grab more 15s. Rarity. Let's go grab Ori, of course. There you go. Alright. So these are going into storage, and then we got more of this. Now, what do I have? Let me do this one. Into the sump. Does she have treats? Well, she gave me some exalt earlier to keep doing map stuff with, so she does have treats. Confirmed. Granted, she didn't have to do that because I'm just keeping my currency and other things that are worth more than the exalts in long term. I don't know as much exalts on me as we're using. Right. Oh, you? Fancy. Fiery elephant. Okay, let me go hit this again while they're killing some stuff. Okay, that works out. Just needed a fiery elephant. Going out here. Right side. Go, I'll damage your knights on you. Okay, east. Careful. Bring down. Right here. Here you go. This way. Alright, southeast side. Okay. There. Southwest. Cool, taking some damage. Alright, see this? Always with the singing. We have a carcass because we can. It goes down. Another box. And then where we want to go from there. North side's got the other air. Okay. No, it doesn't connect. It might be out to the right. Yeah, with a corpse. We're going this way. Right up here. Go. Lost the beach walker. Careful, not hurt. Deer. Get that one. Rare. We're trying to do everything so fast and the trash is catching us. Yep. Corpsey down. There we go. Alright, we'll take this. Now we have to get out of here. Trying to in peace. Oh, well. There we go. Hit it dart. Good old Doriani. And then what do we have here? Rare monsters, negative players, and extra monster damage. Not the safest travel map, but I could. Now you're at play resistances. Okay, rare monsters this way. That one's got temporal chains on it. First with temporal chains, more temporal chains. Item rarities. We hold on to those. This is the smaller item rarity, but extra damage. We'll see what happens. Okay. So this one's a silent cave. A boss of extra damage. What could possibly go wrong? Look at all of those. Well, at least we got one Deadeye. But oddly enough, not our most common class we ended up with in. Okay, they're not looking fiery. Okay, then what do we have this way? The fungus behemoth? Oh. This is the actual big boss. You don't want to really touch that one until we open up the other one so we can get all the essences out of it. I think that's how it works. We want these on the outside first. Okay, that's next stalker. Scream. Here should be. There we go. Flesh stabber. Got the seeking. There it goes. Okay, we have another one on the right side, left side. I'm gonna kill this one in the middle. Righty, let's go. Finger roar on that. Rude. Okay, so then we go middle. This guy. We got all of those on him. Chillin. Blocking a lot of that. Lost 2. Aid. Yeah, Stun in that. Gonna hurt. Where are we now? He's over here on the right side. Ouch. Rip. Okay, we can revive. But that thing is tanky. Body, thought, incision of the mind. Like, which part makes it the most tanky out here? Mechanics taking the entire space. First. Ouch. No, it's gonna rip me. Let me see. We didn't put any extra on it for defenses. It's just one of those essences gives it a lot. Okay, now it's taking damage. Get outside of that. Rip. Okay, here. Potions. Again. I got these. That's pain. How many headshots do I have remaining? 2. Not even half. Not even half. Okay, now damage is happening. A little bit. Can't even move before it loads. Rip. Do my boss reach when I'm not in the arena? Probably not, I would imagine. Who's left in there? We still have Ori. Still have Ori. I'm trying to block this at this angle. Stuff. Okay then. Stay off to the side. Careful. Nope. No more tips. Rip. Yeah, I guess future references don't take the body one. I'm pretty sure it's the body one that makes that one like that extra. Yeah. The pain. And then I still have that one to go through to get to the tower. Is there an alternate route if I want to skip these? Not ideally. Yeah. Yeah, have to go all the way around. This time, like, hey, we can kill it without the other essences. That doesn't seem like that fun. We can do a lower map on it. Monster damage, we don't want that one. We don't want that. We'll take the ailment threshold. Low that one. Let them finish up and see what they can do on it. I guess I could have stayed there. I didn't expect them to still be alive, but they look like they're living more than I am. Alrighty. In the meantime, gotta get rid of some of this junk, which I know is junk. This is just like full dump stuff. Alrighty, you can buy this. Need that. Full resistance, pretty low. Rolled all lightning damage on it, I guess. I really wanted to, I could mess with that. Okay, we'll take these.
Speak.
Right.
This is all we have.
Life armor. What is that one? Damage with attacks, crit hit damage. Have a chance. Get rid of these. Attack, fire, coal, increase cast speed. I don't like that it doesn't have the staples here. Your presence. There's the beach walker. He's back. Presence, spirit. That one might be okay. What it's doing. Presence. Trying to make it a thing. I don't know.
Time is of the essence.
I'll throw that one back in there for now. We're working on it. Maximum coal resistance. Tribute requirements. Those will sell and our disenchant. How's this looking? Nah, nothing. Do that one. See how we do. Alright, 2 exalts. How close is this one actually to that one? Not that close. Here, we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, that body essence or whatever made it so tanky is what did that to us. The other stuff we probably could have handled if we just delete it. Oh, he teleports a lot. Yeah, yeah. Too messy. Put these into that. I'm gonna try it again, but hopefully this time whatever essence will come up or what that was. I needed a few of these. Cool. Corpsey's still in there. We'll finish up and come back out here before we hit it again. It's like rip any XP we haven't really been pushing for XP anyway. Otherwise we'd set up these towers for that instead and then run the Abyss experience on the Abyss maps. I've saved a few of those, but I always lose track of them. Alright. There's corpse. So take 2 on these without any extra stuff on it. Oh, I think this one might just fail. When I open up something else. It looks like it's gonna force me to open up something else, is it? Oh. Well, you are level 83. Experience comes for you so fast doesn't count. Doesn't even count. It's gonna make me throw a dead map so I can get into this one. I see how it is here. Let me grab whatever this is, and then we'll open up this one. Don't go into this one. This is just a throw for the next one to go through for the tower. Feels like your fish died. Do that a lot. Alright, so map fit. Oh, they don't let me go through that. That's cursed. I didn't know it would do that. Well, I guess we go through. I can't go through. I guess I can't go through here. We can do this one instead. Here, I'll pop that one in there. Alright. 1 prefix modifier allowed, 1 suffix allowed. That means you get 1 prefix, 1 suffix from the different categories. Why did it not open my portal here? I literally just hit 1. That one just ate my bloodwood. Excuse me? Well, I guess I gotta open up another one of those too. There. Map device is freaking out now. Monster damage, shot crit damage. I want the ones that aren't gonna go kill us. For lightning crit hits. They kind of all do. The might's crit hit chance, poison on hits, rarity. Shock around bleed on hit, we'll take this one. Try this again. Is it gonna actually let me open it this time? Alright, that one worked. Maybe. There it goes. Alright. There we go again. So, brambles here. Suppose they make those maps you fail like that so people don't repeat it. But technically, if I died and failed it and left and then get the complete, we could farm that one on repeat. Granted, you think that maybe just go about it a different way, but sure. Anyway, at least that one has other routes to go through. I can think of other instances where it would maybe block stuff off more severely than that one did. Okay, and then the Abyss. Pull off the explosion. There you go, more of that. It's okay. There we go, Abyssal Depths. Alright, checkpoint that. Energy shield aura on the Strider. Crystal Lash. Okay, this one. Sounded like somebody died, but we didn't. It's okay. Here we go. Left side. Corpses coming in. Use the 2 shotguns. With me right now. This is just an abyssal depth, so it has the rares and the boxes. Boss in this one. Shrieking. Amulet. Look at how we do on the left. Stranglers. Orb of Alchemy. Here we are. Up there, damage taken from minions first out there. Figure down in the boxes out this way. Everybody's all over the place. Doesn't open it. Alright. Is that wide open? Somebody else is open? You got any boxes down here before we leave? You just roll with somebody else? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, it said open your inventory isn't full, is it? Oh, maybe it was that one was the lower tier one that everyone got? Or maybe somebody else had a full inventory and it dropped and it looked like it was yours and whoever got it first. Yeah. Activate that. I think we're good here. Let's go. Back out to our Bloodwood. Where's the next rares? Got one. All the way down. Oh, they're all the way down there. Okay, I guess we're going this way and eventually it'll end on the right spot. Somewhere here. Okay, then. What's that doing? Southwest, here you go. America for shattering. Is okay. Grab scavengers. The rares are coming up. Ooh, enough. All good over here. Dawn's coming. Sapphire on the ground. Where we want on the one southwest. Okay then. Silent Flash is crit resistance. Now we gotta go out east somewhere. This way. I'll sprint into all that. That's probably not the best idea. There they come. A fiery thing chasing us. Got those jumpy scarecrow beasts. Okay. This one does not connect around, so we gotta go back or down here. Oh, okay. Alright, that works. Ruby. And right side. There you go. Arrow eye. He's on the go, but I think we're going up here. Yeah, on the northeast. Okay then. On goes, more up here. Right again. It's a little dangerous. Oh, into the fire. We don't really want that. There we go. Grab that waystone. Take these. And then we're out of here. Alright, where does that put us now on this map? Then I'll take a look. We're working our way towards the third tower in this area, so we got... Oh no, not a sun temple. I guess I go over here too. We got Bloodwood again, Assembly... Big site. Or Backwash... I guess Backwash Sea Notes. That's the sun deal again. I'm gonna go this way too. Overgrown. I guess I'll take the Backwash route. Go grab more maps now. There's so many minions in here. I think my game can't even load. So much going on. Okay then. Part of Raptor. Rarity here. These are kind of nice. Maybe I'll put this one into this spot and come back to that later. I'll grab a different one. These need to go here. I don't have a jewel affinity anywhere. Guess not. Yes, that's not a thing. Alright, what's next? Crit damage bonuses. A little bit of rarity on this one. The double damage roll. Probably don't want to go and do that. How much resist this? This one has some delirium. Alright, later course. Thanks for playing. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Got 1, 2. I guess we'll take the shorter route. Wanted to dodge the sun temple. That's not that worth. Big a deal. As long as we're not fighting in the sun. We fight in the shade. Okay. Here we go again. Left we go. Not that juicy. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Rush that one a little fast, did we? Don't have as much minion coverage now. We've still got an Ori and a Beachwalker here. Yeah. That'll do it. Almost got me killed in the process, too. Okay, then. Here we are. Yeah, let's go. There we go again. Left side looks alright. Hey, Blood Thief Wasp business. Here we are again. Grab a little ball orb. Cautious. Let's get this out. Okay, we take these. Spawn. Cutting through. Rear monsters are up top. Okay then. What's that doing? We'll just keep jumping. There's that checkpoint. There's an abyss coming out. Careful. Sure. Let's have the shadow tongue. Gold ring here. That one goes. Pretty nice. Alright. Razor Crusher the Terrifying. Nice deal. Got Abyssal Depths here. Letting me in. I don't know what Delwyn's got over there, but we'll get to him later. Alright. See here. More that way. Lots of jewels in these maps. Grab that. Whoops. Okay then. Can't jump over there. I always try. It's still the same result. Sad. How sad. Hit him. Get out this way, grab a sapphire ring, pop the chest. Nope. That's gonna explode. Okay. Take the shrieker. Let's grab the armor scrap. Okay. Let's grab these. Checkpoint out here. We'll get over there. Okay, we're gonna have to get Fawn out. Gotta get away with it. There's 3 things up here. Oh, Mage. Flash. Alright, there we go. Alright. Put the box this way. Exalted for someone. See what else is here. Hey there, Dorn. What are you doing? Careful. It's a little spicy. Hit it down below. We are. Where that one is. Which things always making a racket, but not that many of them I think are worth all that much. Some of them are worth a ton. I feel like those we know it when we have it drop. Where is the boss deal over here? Maybe on the left. Whee. There we go. That's the way. Work a little bit. There you go. Right, back to the surface. Okay. Cool, cool. Sounds really tasty. Rare's on the northeast. Everyone's going back up here. Working on it. Okay then.
Here we go.
Mortison, careful. There.
Stay on it.
Okay then. Northwest.
Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Light clatter. Down he goes.
Beast for the Rarity play.
Might be able to dive in a little bit. These maps that are not juiced up. There we go. There we are. Take that. Now Scout Vest, and then we're off to the next one. I think the next one is the Sun Temple. Gross. You're that reset. You're 5 months in Nation. Toss all of these in there. And it's got a rarity we're gonna hold on to. Put this one into the maybe later pile. See what else we got. This one's got lower flash charges. In the Sun Temple. What else to go wrong? Alright, so this one does connect to that tower, right? Yes, it does. Let's go ahead and throw this. Just get through it. No boss here. We got that going for us. Although the boss in this is pretty easy. Alright. Pretty now. Rare's on the left, because it does have an expedition. No. We're gonna go. We gotta get this one on the left, so that's where I'll be. And down this way. Gonna be this side. That might work. Yep, there we go. Just. I think we've got it. The spirit moving in the wrong direction, you fool. Yeah, this one first. I don't care what happens to the spirit. This one has an explodes corpses, but it didn't last long enough that it mattered. So this is that full corner. We need the ones that are up here next. Fawn, he's chasing the spirit. In the bad space. Fawn's gonna have to redo his health at some point. Alright. Careful. Sunlight the horror. Okay, that goes down. Alright, double spirit there. Chaos orb, we'll take it. Stinginates, conjures lightning storms. There is the stairs. It could be on that far left side we haven't looked at. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look over here. Alright, good. Knocked out because of the sprint. Alright, it's not here. So we get to go back the other way. Breach over there, or expedition? Expedition, there's no breach. Unless it has a breach it doesn't tell us about. Go through here. Careful now. It's the expedition, yeah. Okay. Expedition. Where is the good boxes? There's one here. We definitely don't want any immunity to lightning, though. Alright, so. Try and get these. You want me to place it there? Alright. Don't think I hit that. We're gonna find out. Alright, let's go. Okay, stairs are on the right. Alright. The extra sound effect is always cracking me up. Didn't get that one over there, did we? That's alright. That's alright. We got something. Those stairs were over on the right. There we go. Let's go over here. Grab that spirit gem. Can I get that one from over here? Nope. Can't reach over that gap. Too bad. Down. Got some abyss here. Yeah, we do. The abyss is here. Got the touch. Copper slice. Oh, that's exploding things. Rats on 84. Now what do we have? One of these things to try and do on this side. Get out of the sunlight. You'll be standing there. Demon with a detonate. Fire resisted. Oh, it generates life here. Focus fire on it a little bit. There we go. Alright, abyssal depths over there too. Alright, going in. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for the raiders. Not bad. Here on the left we go. Serpent types. Clean bite the twisted. Right, doing alright over there? Sure they are. Now I'm melting where I'm standing. Don't want to stand there then. Can do better. I'm out of potions. Yeah, that's gonna wreck me. Whoops. Ori shield got a little low there too. I underestimated you. Ooh. Alright, Ori's down now as well. Beachwalker on the Roa. Yeah. There we got Fawn. Fawn is... Let me get in there. What was that? There we go. Yeah. There's me. Thank you. We have recovered. Get you in larva. Okay, right. That's fine. How's this looking now? That'll be okay. Grab a little gold ring. Careful then. Ouch. Okay then. What do we do? Things popping off here. Alright. North. There's a little checkpoint for you. There's that and that. Pistol trove. I'll take it. Whoops. Oh, I went down. Can't get that until this thing is dead. Ready to dig that all the way down here, yeah. I think it is invulnerability. Very cursed. Is it hittable yet? Where did it go? There it is. Oh, that's a lower one. Normal one. There it is. Been chasing me. See where Fauna is so I can sneak up here and get him back out. There we go. Got no potions myself now. There you go. Alright, so. Shield's coming back at least. There we go. The wrong side of everybody for that banner. Spawn again. Lost the beach walker. He's coming back with another shield, is it? Oh, that hurts. Or he's gonna be the hero we need because I was trying to stay out of the fight. Nope, nope, nope. So they chase me. Trying to get this back with time. Shield's coming back. There we go. I can heal up a little bit now. There we go. Alright. Let's get these guys back up. And then go do the boxes. Had to work for that one more than I was expecting us to. Take these, take that, and we'll head on back up top. Where's the surface? Okay. What we had to do now, get out of the sun is also one of those things. Is this our stairs? No, it's not. We're gonna look down here on the other spots. Mm-hmm. Okay then. There's the stairs. Great success. And our last rare is up here. We done. This hellhole. Whoops, I was tired going into the ice. It's got a portal. Take that. And then it's time to open up that tower with a yeah, it's in soon. Okay. We got the Diablo thing for me to skedaddle to. Let's get rid of these. There you go. That one's really extra right now. We wanted one of these baby ones. One already has some stuff on it. Well, it's fine, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? And then we need a whatever else to fill it. Good. We'll go ahead and do the tower thing. Thinking Spire. It's just a 3, but it does have a little bit of paint on it. Now you have to redo the whole dungeon? Boo. This game has no shortage of bugs. Early access! Yeah, that's the story we're sticking to. Alright. Another one we get to go run around and find the stairs for. Where's the rares? I don't see any on this floor for sure. Okay, fine. Wants to go that way. Fair enough. Thing with the bugs. Right there. Gonna swing at me, very rude of it. Grab that waystone. Okay, stairs here. Go with that. Now we got a lot of rares here to play with. The propulsion. Diving in. Okay, then we take this. Still shows me support gems in this tier without changing filter. Where are you going, gal? Glass blowers. It's gotta go. We'll take these. The left side's got an energy shield aura. Where is the way up here? Take that away. We find it out here. Oh, we got a box though. We'll take that. Sure, why not? There you go. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll pick it up. Over here. Yeah, red. It's nice. What's the way up? Is it up here? That's the checkpoint we already saw. It's gotta be here. They're not gonna be sprinting now. That'd be bad times. Yep, there's the stairs. Here's what we want. And then this one's somewhere. Still has more rares to chase down. But it's coming. Here we go. For that. This is the base. We also have an essence on the left. Get that out of the way. Careful then. A lot of this stuff going on right here. Hanging out with me, out Wisco. Uh-oh, lost the deer. Okay, Chaos Orb. Uh-oh. It's one of those, like, I almost feel like I should go and slam the cursor case. Something about a string hair here. There he goes. Okay. We got the box this way. Grab the exalts. And let's go hit this. And I'll open out this tower. There we go. Alright, so those 3 towers are open. We have the essence to do. And then after that, that will do it for stream for me for now, because of course I'm really gonna do watch the D4 thing and see what's up with all of that. So I'll be back tomorrow in the morning, and we'll definitely play around these 3 towers. I have to go and make sure I have the, like, some decent precursors and things to put on for rarity and quantity and all that sort of fun stuff, but that should be pretty nice. I'll go read somebody else in the PoE2 thing for PoE2 enjoyers. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.